It's gonna be fucking awesome. I'm gonna turn this down. All right, here we go. The good old TikTok. So I'll make this. Maybe not. Idea. Just so it's all TikTok. All right. My soul left my body. Just watch this dumb shit for a little while, and then we'll see what else is going on.
Wake up, bitch. I did.
Holy shit. Motherfucker, goddamn.
Why is that? It's just like a doll?
Я там, блядь. Чего? Нету, нет. Чё? Нет, нет. Опять убери надолго. Если я купил солю, Он двигается.
My soul left my body. What was it?
Amy. Amy.
This is so fucking bad.
Amy. Amy.
Amy? Mom, I thought I saw you in the kitchen. How did you get inside my closet so fast? What? Would your mom be in your closet? All right. Ghost runs upstairs?
Oh my god!
My aunt has a basement like that. It is kind of scary.
That's not my cat. Totoro.
That's not my cat.
Totoro. What the fuck?
The fuck was that? I need to see that again.
That's not my cat. Totoro. Totoro.
What does he say?
What the fuck?
The cat just hopped up on there. Cop. She completely froze, bro.
Rika. Rika.
Is she okay? Trust your dog. Okay, so in this case, what would that mean? When you like knock the wall down? Dude, I love this song. What does he see? Are you kidding me? Dude, my cat will just sit and like stare at a wall. Is my dog seeing a ghost? No. Oh. dog seeing a ghost. Can animals see the things we can't? I don't know. I don't think so. Wait for it. That was the worst, dude. That was the worst. That random feeling of being watched.
Hey guys, just came back from dance class.
Missed it. What was it? Also, was that girl dressed up like Michael Jackson?
Hey guys,
I didn't see
just came back
anyone.
from dance class.
Oh my God, Michael Jackson.
What are you doing in my room? Why'd you lock the door?
Oh my God. Are you fucking for real?
Hey guys, just came back from dance class. Michael, what are you doing in my room?
You can tell this is supposed to be like a funny skit. They're putting it in this like horror
Why'd you lock
reel.
the door?
It's fucking.
I got it.
What country was it that made the game where Michael Jackson is a monster?
Damn, bro.
The
there's something
Arawaki or
out there.
whatever. Like, what was the story with that? Or was it just the dev that did that? It's amazing.
I got it.
I don't even remember seeing this.
Damn, bro. I think there's something out there.
This is ridiculous. Let's go. Amazing. This was a good one. How do you like things on TikTok?
Come on.
My soul left my body. I was ahead in the shower. What is that? I'm starting to question the authenticity of this channel. Oh!
Things that bother you, they never bother me. I feel happy and fine. Living in the sunlight, loving in the moonlight, having a wonderful time. Haven't got a lot, I don't need a lot. Coffee's only a
I
dime.
mean, I guess you'd get used to it if it was your tiger, lion.
Having a wonderful time.
Sure, whoever that is lives with a lion.
Made it to the Appalachian Mountains. So far, no skink.
Okay, first of all, it's midnight. You look scary. It's completely blackout. Can we please go inside and just go to bed? I'm terrified. Sir, you're getting very close to me. Why are you walking like that? No, Steven.
Yeah, that was kind of funny. I heard my own voice calling me from the other room. Would you know your own voice? I feel like most of us aren't. I mean, I guess I do now. I listen to it a lot, but like a lot of people don't know what they sound like.
Come here, guy.
I guess in the modern age where most of us do talk online, we do know what we sound like, but what's supposed to be scary about that?
Made it to the Appalachian Mountains. So far, no skink.
I'm like fucking scared. There's no one standing there, but there's a silhouette, like
I've seen
a
this one
shadow of
before.
a person. Yeah.
What the hell is going on?
What is going on?
Okay. How can I get you help?
Don't tell anybody. I mean,
Is this real?
Well, how are you gonna get out? I have to tell someone that you're in here so you can get out.
no.
Can you see my phone flashlight?
Yeah.
Can you stick your hand up? I don't see you.
I mean, it's literally just like a tweaker. Oh,
I'm like fucking scared. There is no one standing there.
Sitting, and I just found the creepiest thing. Look at this. What is that? Oh my god. No, but what is it? It's so creepy. It's freaking me out. Is this real? How?
is it the kid you're
Oh my
babysitting?
god. And look. Ugh.
What?
Guys, I just came in to make dinner, and look what I found. Another one. Oh my gosh. It's a boy this time. Oh my god. Why would you look at that? Why would anyone have this in their house? Honestly, it's the creepiest thing I've ever seen. Oh my god, it has another bell. Oh my god. Guys.
What's the movie? The Boy? What is this woman doing? Regardless, if it was like real, I don't know why you would make TikToks of where your baby's sitting.
Literally turned itself off by itself, and then the light started going insane. Let me show you. Okay, wait for it, because it was literally just happening a second ago.
Like someone else's home? I don't know about that.
Max?
That's why I don't know about any of this. A weird house.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna get him and go, because it's really freaking me out. Sitting, and I just found the creepiest thing. Look at this. What is that?
I remember at the beginning.
Oh my god.
Yeah, everything about this was strange.
No, but what is it?
They're timeout
so
dolls,
creepy.
briefly popular in the mid 1990s.
It's freaking me out.
Hold on, now I'm kind of interested in what a timeout doll is. Because I've never heard of that. Oh my god, guys, it's the first thing that came up on YouTube too.
Guys, I'm babysitting, and I just found the creepiest thing. Look at this.
Timeout 2020 viral short horror film.
God.
Is TikTok out in 2020?
What is it? It's so creepy. It's freaking me out. Is this real hair?
I mean, it's the
Oh my
same.
god. And look. Oh my god. Max.
I don't think we saw this part. Right? She's walking and the light goes off.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna get him and go, because it's really freaking me out. Max, can you come down, please?
So Max is the kid she's babysitting.
Max!
Yeah, it reminds me of The Boy. We've talked about that a few times, I think.
Max!
Red Letter Media made a video about it. Almost a movie about it. Max. The boy. I was not expecting it to just end like that. It's funny. Subversion of expectations completely. I thought it was gonna be like a doll or something at the end. All right, here's The Boy, 2016. You guys should. I think it's on
We've had a number of
like Amazon or Netflix or some dumb shit.
Do you think you can manage?
Of course. I'm Malcolm.
Hi.
I'm the grocery boy. Well, grocery.
Where is she from?
Lead the way.
Otherwise, she looks
Allow
really
me to
familiar.
Introduce Mr. Hilscher. And this is our son.
This is The Boy. That's Maggie.
Music gives him so
like
much
her.
joy.
Brahms is not like other children. It is very important that you follow these rules.
You can't make sleepwalking creepy. The song will never be creepy to me.
No offense, Brahms, but you kind of creep me out.
It's a fucking cool song. Yeah, there's another one. Isn't there The Boy? It lives in the walls in this one, right? Or The Boy is actually in the doll. It's one of those.
To see it.
See what?
He's in the walls.
If you leave him alone, they don't give you a sign.
This is like some kind of magic trick, right?
It's not a trick. Tell me about the real Brahms.
He was downright strange. A little girl from town used to come out.
He was a weird little fucker.
They found her body in the woods. By the time the police arrived,
Sorry to spoil it, but yeah, he lives in the walls.
Brahms didn't make it out.
Hello?
No one's been out there for years.
Except him.
You wouldn't hurt me, would you, Brahms?
It's basically the nightmare,
You don't understand what's
or
happening.
Treehouse of Terror or whatever the fuck. Treehouse of Horror
He's alive.
episode where Bart has a twin living in the attic.
You will be good to him, won't you?
Okay, that was a pretty good shot. But then they made another one.
Oh my goodness, look at that. That must be the main house. Come on, Jude.
It's like the same opening shot.
Oh my goodness, look at that. That must be the main house. Come on, Jude.
Jude.
Beware his story, one and all. Brahms was never just a doll. To live again, he needs a friend. His deadly rules will never end. If you break them, it's best to pray. For Brahms wants more than just to play.
He's got a secret that only he knows.
Something is happening to him.
He's becoming the doll.
I love you. Jude?
Brahms, the boy too.
Was that Katie Holmes? Jeez. I didn't look like her. Okay. Before we go back to TikTok, there was one last thing I saw that was funny. on my homepage here. Oh no, I lost it. I don't even remember what it was. Did you guys see the trailer for Borderlands? It looks so fucking bad. Or the new trailer. Wait, wasn't there something that just came out today? Wasn't there something for Borderlands that just came out like now? I thought there was a new thing. This is all from like 5 months ago. Well, the thing is, you can't have Kevin Hart in a movie and not have him be Kevin Hart. You know what I mean? Kevin Hart doesn't play a character. Kevin Hart plays Kevin Hart. You know what I mean? So it's going to be like that kind of movie. Yeah, the original Borderlands. Borderlands 2 was so good. Yeah, Cate Blanchett. It sucks. What's her name backed out of One Piece, but she's in Borderlands. What the fuck was I looking for here?
That's right, Penny. Consuming marijuana can be very dangerous. It's a powerful and potent narcotic that can lead to other drug use like crack, cocaine, or heroin. But if you want to partake, make sure it's the good shit and not the crap from Jimmy in the dark alley next to the Taco Bell.
Make sure it's not brown bricks. I had something else like that I wanted to show you guys, but now I can't remember what I did with it. All right, back to TikTok.
Is this real, huh? Oh my god. And look.
What's this one again?
What's up, Jeff?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Hello. She wants to come in, Desson.
The fuck? Let your fucking dog in. This is just fucking cruel.
Excuse me. Nala. Are you doing dishes? I hope so.
I mean when I say it's terrifying when my dog opens a door.
Oh my god, that's horrifying.
Oh my god. That's fucked up.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
I mean,
Hello. She wants to come in, Desson.
goats are fucking
Okay, so
freaky sometimes.
am I tripping? Or okay, so the noise is my turtle.
Turtle.
And I'm home
Wordle.
alone, right?
This lady is high as fuck.
But the reflection shows
The animals are pretty fucking smart, dude. Cats and dogs, they open doors. clean your fucking floors up.
This isn't the horror film. This is in my house.
Okay, so
What?
am I tripping?
What the fuck was that?
Or
This isn't the horror film. This is in my house.
okay, so
This isn't the horror film. This is in my house.
I'm just trying to figure out what is the issue.
okay, so
This is in my house. This isn't the horror film.
It's in my house.
This is in my house.
So fucking what?
okay, so am I
In the moonlight, my honey, I know there's a dog that you. So there's this.
These are just getting worse.
Wait. You're done.
How fucking high do you have to be for this to happen and to like?
In the moonlight,
I mean, this one, yeah, I understand this.
there's a dog that you. So there's this.
This is insane.
Wait. You're done.
What are you on? And maybe she had never had feet. She never saw them.
Hello?
Hello? I mean, you're recording yourself, so.
Hello? Who's here?
Who's here? From that little gallon. Good security guard. Oh my god. Wheelchair moving.
See, I fucking no.
Wow.
Where's the new episode? Well, listen, I'm currently in a hospital. Whose baby is that? Anyways.
What?
This, but we buried this guy like a day ago. Hey, but guess what? He's back. Yeah, I know, buddy. I see you. I'm surprised you're still up and walking around.
Shouldn't you like be happy? Yeah, that doesn't even make sense. This cat is dead, but he's back. It's like, what? Why would you think of saying that? Doesn't even make any sense. Yeah, that sounds like a cat.
Alright, going randonauting. And it took us to this shady park in the middle of nowhere, so let's see what we find. All we see so far is like trees, a bridge. I think we have to go over this bridge, and our location's a little down there. What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Should we keep going? What the fuck? Oh my god, is she following us?
But we buried this guy like a day ago.
What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Should we keep
Oh, what the fuck?
What the fuck? Oh my god, is she following us?
It's just like their mom. The fuck? This is funny.
This, but we buried this.
What the fuck? Oh my god, is she following us?
This.
No, I've seen this like a million times.
Oh my fucking god, I swear to god, this thing just fucking looked at me. Oh my fucking.
I've seen this a million times too. I've seen this a million times.
Did I wake up thinking there was a man or something ahead? Right here, this is so scary.
There's like a man or something?
And then I was like, what the fuck? No, I had some really bad thoughts. Then I was like, what is that? I turned on the lights. Oh my god.
Yep, that's life.
Braylon?
POV, your house is sliding off a mountain. His landslide is happening. Pav, your house is sliding down a mountainside. Pav, you are a shitty parent.
All right, it's time to go south. Go.
Are we just looking at the chick, or is there something here? It's because she has like a whole titty out, basically. No, I didn't. Tiny Tim really making the rounds. I blame Insidious. You got to consider people who are old enough to start making content always make stuff that they're going to be a little nostalgic for. So, you know, if you saw Insidious as your first horror movie, I guess that makes sense. Right? To use Tiny Tim in all your spooky videos and stuff.
Oh my fucking god, I swear.
I don't know why
to
the
God,
Stream
this thing
Elements
just
bot's
fucking
doing
looked
that,
at me.
but
Oh my fucking.
I'm going to be doing a factor
There was a man or something
thing
right here. This
for
is
the rest
so
of the month.
scary, guys. I was
You guys
like,
want a factor thing? Check it out.
And then I was like, what
But I haven't done the stream announcing it yet, but apparently the bot's
really
turned
bad
on for it.
Then I was like, what is that? I turned on the lights.
Oh my god. Pav, you are living in a hotel. Never sleep again. What would you do? Not. I don't know. That's why you put the other lock on, right? Have multiple locks on. I don't like this. Whatever genre this is. Nope.
Do you want me to wake him up?
Red door, yellow door, any other color door. Red door, yellow door, any other color door.
What is this, like light as a feather? Is this a British witch thing? I'm just getting a cool little head massage. Makes me the devil. Would you play the Red Door game? The fuck's the Red Door game?
No, Maddie.
Sounds a little familiar.
Who are you saying goodnight to? Who? Jagger, there's no one up there. Show me.
You named him Jagger?
Jagger,
Named your
there's
kid
no
Jagger?
one up there. He's been talking to that vent, and then he was blowing it kisses. And I'm creeped out now. Like, seriously, I'm
I mean,
not
kids
joking.
have like an imagination too. Like we would say things to our parents like that all the time. I'd be like my little brother would be like, "Yep, I got a workshop down the street, Mom. That's where I go when you're at work. I go to my workshop." You know what I mean? Like kids like have a imagination and a sense of humor. And usually if you encourage it, like you record them saying that thing, you're encouraging them to say it more, right? So
Any other color door.
it's a positive reinforcement. So of course they're gonna continue that behavior. You're rewarding them with attention. Yeah, we saw this. Bro, this is fucking weird. Why would you make the film look like this? It's a three-legged dog. He's just walking like that because he probably likes to. This skinwalker is trying to pretend that it's my dog. If you were a skinwalker, why would you pretend to be like a little poodle? Pav, your real dog is watching you load your gun as the skinwalker tries frantically to convince you the other dog is the imposter. Pav.
He's so thirsty, look.
This is not a creepy video. It's a snapping turtle, right? It's just how they be.
I know he looks like he wants to bite me, but I'm just saying that he's thirsty.
I've seen this before. Dude, big ass kangaroos can be kind of weird. They're like jacked. He probably doesn't think the fucking glass is there. That's what happens when you build a house in the middle of their environment. Yeah, and the gorilla breaks the window. Whoa. Whoa. I wasn't doing anything to... I wasn't doing anything to cause that to happen. Whoa.
This thing just fell out of the sky from nowhere, and now I am...
It's a sword. It's a fairy sword.
Fairies. Like, I'm just on a walk, and I'm on the road, and it just fell in the middle of the road with no trees.
My dad was burning, and I think I caught a fairy on film. It was in the first spot for almost 2 minutes, spinning before I filmed, and it floated down. Watch this and tell me you don't believe. What? What is that even supposed to be? Is this the Zelda music? Drop the beat.
This thing just fell out of the sky.
This is probably the most hilarious part, though. That it's like, yeah. I think that's why playing with sticks is fun, because sticks do look like swords.
And it just fell in the
You know?
middle of the road with no trees.
That's why picking up sticks is fun. Because they do look like swords. This dog cracks me up. Looks like this guy looks like he plays bass for Deathclock. You kidding me? Plays bass for Deathclock. The scary part is they don't own a dog. I don't like this because it's like their dog just wants to come inside. These are just rehashes of the same ones we've seen.
Let me see. I'll know if she's my dog.
What?
Let me see. I'll know if she's my dog. Merlin, sit. Turn around.
His name's not
Turn
Merlin.
around. Lay down. You're not my dog. My dog don't know how to do no fucking trick. The fuck? Call 911.
The fuck? People are so fucking cruel. They're just little dogs. That looks like he has like a suit on. Now they're just like dogs that have like maladies. I don't like that. I dropped my ring and it's been stuck like this for 3 days. Glitches in real life.
What the fuck am I seeing? It's like it's a fucking glitch in the system. Holy shit.
Bro.
Yo!
It's
Let me show you
it's
why I
called the
think parallel
radio.
universes exist.
What?
Okay, this is oat milk that I bought. And then, let's see if you can see the date. June 9th. And then another one, June 9th, and they're both... Okay, that one's not open. Trying. That one's also not open. So, there's a parallel me right now, wondering where their oat milk is, and I have two.
Holy shit. That's not even like interesting. You buy 2 things of milk by accident and you make a TikTok about it being in the Matrix. It's just people who want attention. And they'll get it because people are obsessed with that shit. I mean, it's fairly innocent when it's something like that. I guess. You could even say they're probably joking, maybe, but it got taken out of context and put into a dumb compilation reel like this, but who knows? I don't know what the fuck's happening here. Look at what that man captured in the amusement park. I mean, if I knew more context, I guess this would be interesting, but the Brakeman, famous amusement park related folk story. He likes rides. Ah, fuck, we get an ad. Well, we're not getting anything interesting, I guess, so.
I'm gonna open up the case. You're gonna quickly, Dan. I mean quick.
Annabelle.
Put it in. And just close it up fast. Close it up quick. It's good, Dan. It's good. It's all right. In the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou amongst women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. And let me see your hands again. And, okay. And now she's transferred. One more time. Okay. Now she's transferred over. And we're going to keep her in there temporarily until I'm going to open up the case. You're going to quickly, Dan. I mean quick. Grab it and put it in. And just close it up fast. Close it up quick. It's good, Dan. It's good. It's all right. In the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou amongst women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. And let me see your hands again. And, okay. And now she's transferred. One more time. Okay. Now she's transferred over. And we're going to keep her in there temporarily until I'm going to open up the case.
Middle, down. Okay, I'll do the... Yeah.
I feel like I'm in a 90s dance.
Let's do it. You can only move when the lights are off. You can't move when the lights are on. You have 5 moves to get to me. Are you ready? Okay. Oh, all right. You have 5 moves to get to me. Oh. Oh my God. Sorry. Something fell, right?
Yeah, it was sitting right here.
And it just fell off? Okay.
Fell. That's how this flew off.
There's no way
It was
this
here?
fell. Feel how heavy this
I
is.
don't know.
Yes, it was sitting right here. Did you touch that?
No, she didn't touch it.
No, that's I don't know.
Maybe it was like.
Wait, what?
Was that
What
already
is that
moving?
one?
Middle down. Okay. I'll do the. Yeah. I feel like
White balloon float from a coffin towards a crying woman at her son's wake.
Where's the new episode? Well, listen, I'm currently in a hospital. Whose baby is that? Anyways.
Oh my god, I really feel like someone or something is watching me, but I'm all alone.
Oops. Baby, what are you doing out here selling weed at 3 a.m.?
4:55 a.m. on January 1st.
Bro, forgot to turn on
How long before
incognito
the body
mode.
starts to smell?
Mode.
At
Mood.
4:58 a.m. How to stop a body from decomposing. At 5:20 a.m.
Oh, it's like a murderer.
How to unbound a body.
That's right. I thought we just mix these things in together. Horrible murderers, clowns.
That's a person. That's a person. That's a person.
As a person. What?
哎呦我操！还是别闹啊！哎呦我操你妈！
Oh, that was Xiaolong. This is why I don't trust dolls. Like, there's a level of trust involved with dolls.
That's right.
Look, Groot's in there.
Do these look familiar?
Airflow.
Going first.
Oh, nah, go first. I'm about to take a picture of it. You gotta get lower than that. Look at him move.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh, it's about to catch something. Y'all ready to go back?
Yeah.
I know it's right. He's right there.
Coming home late is not an option anymore.
Oh my god, no. Fuck that.
Made it to the Appalachian Mountains. So far, no skin.
Wait, ain't that guy?
I'm like fucking scared. There's no.
All right, I think we've seen all this.
What is going on? That's Aaron Rodgers. And that's Aaron Rodgers. Are you Aaron Rodgers?
A coal miner on his way to his work site. Yeah, that fucking is insane. Yeah, this has got to be like the most annoying TikTok song. If I never heard it again, I would be okay.
I really don't think I'm ever gonna be able to see this shit. Listen to it.
Yep, seen this.
This is on the horror film.
What the fuck is that?
No, what's...
Run!
Guys, wait! Oh.
Are skinwalkers real?
So this frickin' thing, it's staring at me. They followed me home from the gifting rock. It's about 1 o'clock in the morning right now. They're gonna go, I don't know what to do. But they followed me home and it is absolutely staring at me right now.
I mean, that's why living in the woods is scary. Sometimes there's scary things. It could happen anywhere, though. All right. Let's check out. Let's switch it up a little bit.
This story happened when I was 16 years old. I was living in Ohio at the time and went camping with my friend in the Zaleski State Forest. Let's call him Mark. It was the first time our parents had allowed us to go camping on our own, and the last. When they dropped us off, we started searching for a spot to set up camp as we were walking through the forest. We were walking for a while and finally found a spot. By this time, the sun was beginning to set. We quickly put up the tent and got a fire going. We cooked hot dogs until it became dark. After we finished eating, we started joking around and trying to scare each other with scary stories. As we started cooking marshmallows, I thought I heard heavy breathing coming from the woods. I thought for a moment I saw a dark figure peek out from behind a tree.
He's just a
but
neck.
It was too dark to see clearly. I figured it was just my imagination, so Mark and I called it a night and went into our tents to sleep. The next day, we went on a hike over to a nearby lake. As we were hiking, I couldn't help but feel like we were being watched. I kept looking around, but I couldn't find anything out of the ordinary. I told Mark this, but he didn't think anything of it. He He didn't take me seriously and just laughed. When we reached the lake, we swam around in the water for a while. As we were swimming, I noticed someone standing behind a tree of a similar size to the figure I had seen the night before. I thought I saw him peek out at me for a moment. I was kind of freaked out by that, but Mark still did not take me seriously. I convinced Mark to investigate the tree with me, but when we looked behind it, there was nothing there. While we were walking back, I heard a rustle in the bushes. I asked Mark if he heard it, and he nodded. We turned around and again saw nothing. Mark thought it was just a wild animal, so we kept walking. Eventually, we heard a stick crack. The noise was coming from the left of us. We looked over in that direction and caught sight of the figure again. He was peeking at me behind a bush. He was looking at me directly with his wide, bloodshot eyes. I screamed and watched him disappear into the forest. Mark looked back at me, but since he didn't see anyone, he figured I was just trying to trick him. Mark was pissed. He yelled that I was ruining his trip. We didn't talk to each other for the rest of the day. When we reached our camp, we went our separate ways. I decided to take a walk into the woods that night. As I was walking, I heard a gruff voice from behind me. Thinking it was Mark, I shouted angrily, "Hey Mark, what are you doing?" I turned behind me, but the person I saw wore a gray jacket, stained work jeans, and a dirty baseball cap. He almost looked like a middle-aged man with gray, wispy hair. He hurried off into the thorn bushes the moment I saw him, but I was wearing shorts and didn't want to cut my legs, so I didn't follow him. I returned to the camp and saw Mark making a fire. He immediately apologized to me, and what I realized next really freaked me out. Mark wasn't wearing a gray jacket, work jeans, or a baseball cap. I didn't tell Mark about what I had seen because I didn't want to get into another fight. The rest of the night was normal, and when it became dark, we returned to our tents for the night. But in the middle of the night, I woke up to a strange noise coming from outside. It sounded like someone walking around. I checked my phone and saw it was 4 a.m. I also heard some gruff breathing like I had heard before. That's when I realized we hadn't put out our campfire. However, I was too nervous to go outside because of the strange noises. That's when I saw the shadow of a man walk by the side of our tent. It looked like he was wearing a baseball cap and a jacket. What happened next, I will never forget. The shadow pulled out what looked to be a knife. Slowly, I heard the zipper begin to open. My heart started beating faster and faster. That's when I saw it. A head poked into the tent with terrible, red, bloodshot eyes. He smiled a wide, creepy smile with yellow teeth that shined. His smile started getting wider and wider. Then he whispered to me in his raspy voice, "I killed your friend, and you'll be next."
Okay, thanks.
Just as he raised his knife over me, Mark came and punched him in the side right where his kidney was. Mark was a pretty big guy, so he was able to knock the guy on his side. The next thing I knew, I heard him punching the old man from outside. I was too in shock to remember most of what happened next, but eventually, I heard police sirens. After a while, a police officer rushed over to me and told me, "You'll be okay, we've got him." After that, we were too freaked out to stay there, so we called our parents and they drove us home. Even today, I still wonder what would have happened if Mark hadn't been there to save me.
What do you think would have happened to him if Mark hadn't been there? What exactly would have happened? I don't know if I want to know. All right, this video is kind of fucked up. Warning. This is a fucked up video warning. YouTube's like not hitting full screen the right way. What the fuck is going on here?
Ow! 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 Ow!
Like YouTube's like broken. The site is getting so fucking shitty. What is the issue? That took like a minute for it to become a full screen video. That's so annoying.
This is the shit. The champ right here, Timbo.
I ain't the champ. I ain't
This
afraid
is
to
it, dog.
meet the champ, but I ain't the champ.
This is it, dog. The champ. Don't yell, Timbo. Yeah. This shit's off the hook. Yeah. Woo. Yeah, dog. Yeah. Yeah. Shit. No game. This is it. This is it. Oh, damn!
Is that it? Is that it? Let him get up. Let him finish it. It can't be over. I'm just warming up. Oh, you want to finish it?
No, I'm done. I'm done.
That's just a warm-up fight. It's already over. It can't be over. That's just a warm-up fight. That wasn't even the main bout.
Ooh, let me see. You alright? He's alright. He's alright. He's alright.
Timbo, you're knocking his eye out.
Oh!
Ow! 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 Ow!
He does the grape lady. Ow, ow, ow.
It's over.
Call the 911.
Something serious just happened. Oh my eye! Oh! I can't see shit out my right eye, dog.
That's disgusting.
My eye hurting now. Now if I wink, I can't see nothing on my left eye, dog. Oh man, I need to go to the eye doctor. Oh my eye.
You can see the like little side thing.
1D. Oh, it's so much pain. Oh my God. I didn't mean to do that, man. 50-12-5. That's a wrap. That's a wrap.
That's a classic. Just like this one. Again, it's doing the same thing. Like, what is the issue, YouTube?
Here comes a last-minute entry. It's the Mach 5, driven by Speed Racer. The race starts in 15 seconds.
Speed Racer in the Mach 5 is smashing a lot of the racers out of the match. He's a top contender for the championship.
Unknown to
Speed. This is his older brother Rex, who ran away from home years ago.
What's Speed doing? Please don't smash into us. Are you all right, Speed? After him! Speed, use your brakes. Speed, you'd better use the brakes before it's too late. Don't be scared. The frightened guy finishes last. Go, Speed, go. If you're scared, just step on the gas. Push that accelerator down to the floor. Use the brake. I'm giving her the gas. Stop. Speed. Jam on the brakes. Quick. Use the brakes. Jam on the brakes. Use the brake.
It's a dead heat with only one more lap to go.
One more lap. I've got to win. I've got to beat Racer X.
Hey!
He won. This is the last episode of Speed Racer, too. Isn't that crazy?
I've won the money. I won it. Oh!
I don't know if a show has ever had a better finale than this. Yo, Hexen. Thanks for that raid, dude. We're just watching the last episode of Speed Racer. Where it like just ends
And
like
so,
this.
Thanks to Speed and Trixie and Spritle and Racer X, everything has turned out well. But more dangerous adventure lies ahead in the next thrilling episode of Speed Racer.
That's crazy. What's going on, dude? Appreciate that. Rain, hope you guys are having a good night. What's going on, everybody?
I want a pet monkey.
I want to watch this David Lynch reel. Whoa. YouTube is doing so bad tonight. I don't know if it's just my computer at this point or what. Here we go. I love David Lynch. I always will. I saw a lot of people dogging on him because he said he has emphysema. And he like tweeted about how he liked smoking cigarettes. So like, obviously that's bad to do, but before I leave, let's check this out.
Easter eggs and references. They're the things that developers add in that once found make the player go, oh, that's the thing.
That's the thing.
Most games you know probably have these. Project Zomboid is one of these, and it contains a lot of references. When I say a lot, I mean a lot. So much, in fact, that you won't be able to count them all on the fingers of your hands. So, I present to you 15 Easter eggs and references in Project Zomboid. You probably didn't know. First of all, I'd like to say that I could get some of these wrong, and if you know the correct reference for one of these, feel free to comment it down below. With that out the way, let's start off with the encounters. While playing the game, you might see or come across something unusual. Some of these events are actually a reference to something. One of these can be seen in the main menu. When you open the game, you'll of course be put in the main menu. Now, when you see these two people,
Oh yeah,
you
there's.
think the man is.
It was like the
breathing
tutorial
death.
back in the day.
However, right before the music gets more intense, there will be a lightning strike, and you'll see what's really happening. The man is no longer human. He's become a zombie and is consuming that woman. Pretty dark if you ask me. In fact, those two in the main menu have names, Bob and Kate. They can be found in the world as zombies, unfortunately. In previous versions of the game, you could play as Bob in the tutorial, and you would try to take care of your...
Look how fucking different the game looks. It's
Other
insane.
than that, you can also come across a house filled with toilet paper. Toilet paper on tables, toilet paper on counters, and toilet paper in every single loot container, which is a reference to the toilet paper shortage that occurred because of a certain pandemic that started in China. You might know it. I'll give you a hint. Starts with a C, ends with a COVID-19. Another interesting house you can come across will be filled with corpses, and a single zombie inside dressed as Jason Voorhees, which of course is a reference to, well, Jason Voorhees, who's from the Friday the 13th series.
I've actually never
There are
seen
two
that.
more encounters that I know of. The first one would be where you'd find a zombie dressed as a doctor surrounded by skeletons. The other would be a house with a few prisoners inside. As far as I am aware, these are not references to anything, but just interesting encounters I think are worth mentioning. Now, as you know, the map is filled with businesses. Some of them are referenced to media or even people, such as this one, located in Rosewood, called Marple and Christie's Legal Services, possibly a reference to Agatha Christie's Marple, a British television program which is about how Miss Marple hears about mysterious murders which she helps solve.
From the car.
What a restless young man.
Moving closer to West Point, you can find a dealership called Nolan's Used Cars, which is a reference to popular mod author Nolan Ritchie, who is well known for making the Driving Cars series of workshop mods. God damn, those cars are beautiful. If you've gone to this gun store in West Point, I'm pretty sure you've come across this bar. This is Twiggy's Bar. The name Twiggy is a reference to a former YouTuber and Twitch streamer, Sir Twiggy. Hey, how's the video so far? If you're enjoying it, then why not like the video? And while you're at it, you might as well subscribe to the channel. Anyway, back to the video. Moving closer to
Smash.
Louisville, here
You get
we
it.
have the Crossroads Mall. Surrounded by the undead, this large building's name is a reference to the name of the mall in the 2004 movie Dawn of the Dead. The mall from the movie is fictional, based on the Thornhill Square shopping center, which has approximately 60 stores, which is nearly twice as much compared to the mall in Project Zomboid, which has 36 stores, and businesses. One of these businesses is Carton and Sydney's Legal Services, a reference to Sidney Carton, a character from Charles Dickens' novel A Tale of Two Cities. Now you might ask, why Sidney Carton? Well, in the novel, he works as a lawyer. Speaking of legal services, deep in Louisville you can find a business called Goodman Legal Services, which of course is a reference to the legendary Saul Goodman from Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul.
Better call Saul.
I feel like Goodman's like such a common name though.
And let's not
Couldn't have been in there
forget Spiffo
before.
and his friends. Spiffo is a mascot for a fast food restaurant chain, Spiffos. Spiffo himself comes from one of Indie Stone's games called Paws. Spiffo can be found as a plushie, just like his friends who also come from the game Paws. Other items, such as posters and signs, reveal that Paws exists as a movie in Project Zomboid. There also exists a kids show called Magical Woodland, which can be watched through the Paws TV channel or VHS tapes. The show stars Spiffo, Furbert the Squirrel, Boris the Badger, Molly the Mole, Pancake the Hedgehog, and Fluffyfoot the Fluffy Bunny. In fact,
Pancake
there
the
are
Hedgehog?
more VHS tapes that are references to television series and movies such as Mother's Boy. This tape is a reference to the 1960s Psycho. This tape features the shower scene from the movie, which explains why you get a bit of Short Blade XP. The next reference would be regarding Space Crew, which has a total of 5 episodes in-game. Now, I believe this is a reference to Star Trek, since the television series did exist before the game takes place, which is 1993. One of the episodes mentioned beaming, a sort of way to teleport in Star Trek. I could be completely wrong about this, and I'm fully ready to take the L if I am. This next one might be obvious
Yeah, that
once
seems
you
right.
hear the name. Similarly to the previous, it's a television series called The Thompsons, a reference to the well-known Simpsons. The episodes talk about a not-so-smart son named Lester, an intelligent daughter named Eliza, a bald father named Herb who works in the quote-unquote lower sector, and a caring mother named Marie, who loves Herb no matter what. The most damning evidence is in episode 3. Just like how Marge calls Homer Homie, Marie calls Herb Herbie. Moving on to CDs, I've managed to only find one suitable for this list. That would be the Raps for Christ CD, a reference to the infamous Rappin' for Jesus video. I will now read a couple of lines from this CD.
How you doing? I'm Callan, and this is a significant portion of viewers who are skeptical of the entire event, drawing attention to what they believe is less than convincing acting on the part of the guards.
Please open the door. I know you're in there.
Something just got thrown again.
Whether it's an authentic ghostly sighting, a dangerous encounter with trespassers, or just a well-staged piece of viral content, one thing's certain: the clip has certainly captured the imagination of many.
Oh, it just moved. It just moved. It just moved. It just moved.
This next curious video was posted to our Facebook community page by Ahmed Shah. It's not known exactly where this was filmed, but it was captured by a motorcycle rider during an afternoon ride. At first, everything seems perfectly normal, until this happens. Watching that again, the rider's friend disappears from view. Moments later, his bike reappears, but with no rider in sight.
Where did he go? He fall off the bridge? What do you think happened? Or do you think he turned into a ghost? Where'd he go?
The peculiar incident.
I think you could actually like
gives rise to a
see someone on the
slew of
ground
bizarre
back there.
theories. the most prominent of which suggests the rider was abducted by aliens, leaving his bike to wheel on without him. Others think it could be a glitch in the system, or that the rider
We have
out of reality
no other
into
context.
the infamous back rooms. As always, though, I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers, for final judgment. What do you think's going on here? Let me know your thoughts down below. While celebrating Samhain,
Abducted by the back
synonymous
rooms.
with Halloween, Redditor Stella Solan B decided to capture a photo of their cauldron burning ritual incense. Though not typically sensitive to visual spiritual manifestations, they were taken aback by what appeared in the image. They don't perceive the presence as negative, but are seeking insights on the surprising figure evident in the photo. Samhain is an ancient Celtic festival that marks the end of the harvest season and the onset of winter. Celebrated from the evening of October 31st to the evening of November 1st, it was believed to be a time when the veil between the living and the dead was at its thinnest, allowing spirits to more easily cross into the world of the living. To ward off any malevolent entities and to honour deceased loved ones, the Celts would light bonfires and don costumes, often made of animal skins. As the centuries passed, Christian influence merged with these ancient customs, leading to the creation of All Hallows Eve, or Halloween.
Yes.
Modern Halloween festivities, such as wearing costumes and carving pumpkins, are echoes of these age-old Samhain traditions, showcasing how ancient beliefs can morph and endure in contemporary celebrations. There's little denying that the smoky shape does indeed resemble a ghost. The head looks particularly haunting, hollow eye sockets gazing out from a bony, skull-like face. But perhaps the most unsettling detail is its right arm appears to be outstretched, as if reaching out to grasp something or someone. So what do you think? Is this just a very creepy example of pareidolia, or is the veil between the living and the dead really at its thinnest around Halloween?
I don't know if they have smoke monsters. Is that actually like a thing? I don't know.
The digital realms of TikTok aren't just for dance routines and viral challenges. Every so often a video, or in this case two, surfaces that sends the platform's users into a frenzy of fear and speculation. The latest unsettling trend sweeping the app is being dubbed as the birthday curse, and it's left viewers wondering if a seemingly innocent birthday celebration can turn into a sinister omen. Take a look at the first video uploaded by user Mama Tech.
Birthday to you.
Pretty good looking cake.
Happy birthday to you.
Out of nowhere,
What?
candles blow
Totally
out,
real.
seemingly all on their own.
Happy birthday.
The cake looks fucking delicious.
Now watch the second video uploaded by Renee.
They're gonna waste this cake, aren't they?
The same thing happens.
I thought he was gonna get like hit in the face with it somehow.
TikTok, known for amplifying content to staggering levels of virality, didn't disappoint with these clips. They've amassed considerable attention, with users sharing and commenting in droves. The predominant theory? A ghostly presence, perhaps a loved one, was behind the mysterious candle snuffing. However, a more sinister interpretation emerged, pushing the boundaries of eeriness: the birthday curse. This
The
freshly minted
birthday
urban legend
curse.
suggests that self-extinguishing birthday candles aren't just a spooky party trick, but an ominous sign of a curse or impending doom. Fueling the fire of this unsettling theory, a commenter claimed that someone they knew faced a tragic fate after
I mean,
their
all
birthday
someone really needs to
candles
do
blew
is, like,
out in a similar manner. But is there any veracity
turn
to
a
this
fan on
so-called
even.
curse, or is
You know what I
it
mean?
merely
It's
the
not hard to
product of TikTok's flair for the dramatic?
that from
While
far
the
away.
idea is intriguing, it's essential to approach such tales with a dose of skepticism. Many factors could explain the candle's behaviour, from drafts to the type of candles used. Yet the allure of the mysterious and the unknown is hard to resist, especially in the echo chambers of social media. Whether you believe in the birthday curse or not, it's undeniable that these videos have added an extra layer of intrigue to the age-old ritual of blowing out birthday candles. So what's your take on this new urban legend? Do you think it's just a gust of wind or something far more mysterious? Share your thoughts in the comments down below.
All these people seem like they're like influencer people too, though. You know what I mean?
A recent photo shared by Reddit user CherryApple89 has caused a stir in the online community, leaving many puzzled and a little bit unnerved.
I love that.
The photo,
Causing
taken
a
during
stir in
glamping
the
trip
online
UK,
community.
was meant to capture a serene moment among friends around a campfire. However, it seems the group had an unexpected and transparent guest. The picture depicts the group enjoying their evening when, at the center, there appears to be a translucent humanoid figure. This ghostly presence, notably cloaked in a hood, is indistinct and lacks any solid details, making it all the more eerie. What makes the image even more perplexing is the OP's assertion that their stepmother, the photographer, was confident she knew everyone present at the gathering. The group was exclusive, with only a small circle of friends having booked the glamping facilities for their trip. The mysterious hooded figure then was not part of their invite list. So then, what's been
But without medieval
here?
peasants
Could it really
being
be a
stupid, we
ghost?
wouldn't have
Let me know
cool
your thoughts
stuff
on this one
like
in the
alchemy,
comments down below.
Pokemon. You know? Adoration.
The phenomenon known as the hum has perplexed and annoyed individuals worldwide for several years now. Its elusive nature has led to countless theories, from mundane explanations such as distant machinery to more imaginative ones involving UFOs. This notorious auditory mystery has resurfaced, this time echoing through the streets of Brooklyn, causing both intrigue and annoyance among the residents. The history of the hum is as vast as it is puzzling. Reports of a low-frequency droning sound have emerged from various parts of the world.
Bro, you live in
over
the biggest
decades.
city in the world, of course.
Here's an
there's
example
gonna be
from
some
Facebook
fucking
user Mori Rui
hum
Arroyo.
noises.
I know I'm a little slow, but that's not an airplane. It's not a rocket. Maybe the dragons have been released. Somebody pissed off Godzilla. I don't know. What the hell is this? Whatever it is, it's shaking my house.
Shaking my house.
Despite extensive studies, the origin often remains unidentified, adding to its enigmatic reputation. This isn't an isolated incident either. Recent captures of this hum come from vastly different corners of the world. This example here was captured by TikTok user Peppy Uptonpock.
Suena como trompeta.
And now this one coming out of Peru, caught by Daniel Barker.
A giant
Brooklyn's
metal
Fort Greene
monster is
neighborhood
making
the
his way
latest
to
region
you.
to be disturbed by this baffling noise. Local residents have described it as a persistent harmonic resonance akin to the sound produced when someone rubs the top of a crystal glass or strikes a tuning fork. Mo Hussein, a resident of Fort Greene, has been aware of the hum for over a year. According to him, the noise feels as though it heralds an alien invasion,
Yeah,
adding
definitely.
an eerie undertone to his nightly walks.
I liken it to like some sort of alien invasion. As you're walking around, even in the middle of the night, you hear this hum off in the background and you wonder what could that be?
Adrena Banks, another local, initially theorized the humming could be related to construction activity, yet she confessed
The
that
aliens are
determine its exact
coming.
cause.
They're gonna
The
get
noise's
you.
consistency and longevity, sometimes lasting for hours, have made sleep a challenge for many, including Banks. Interestingly, when the Department of Environmental Protection was alerted to the disturbance, the noise seemed to vanish, only to reappear sometime later.
What does that sound?
Several residents have turned to online forums attempting to document the noise's occurrences. However, the hum's elusive quality makes it difficult to pinpoint. Concerns have been raised regarding the potential psychological effects of prolonged exposure to the noise. Many hope that shedding light on this issue will finally offer them some peace and quiet. This recent episode in Brooklyn is yet another chapter to the ongoing saga of the hum. Whether it's a unique occurrence or part of the larger global phenomenon remains to be seen. Whatever the case, the hum continues to mystify, leaving communities around the world wondering, what is the source of this haunting sound?
Just an alien train, maybe? Space train?
To ignore anything that we hear.
Cheryl, a single mother and talented seamstress known as Cheryl Sweetie 2 on TikTok, initially began her social media journey sharing updates and snippets of daily life.
Hey guys, so I've been trying to read a book a month. Right now I'm reading 13 Reasons Why by Jay Asher. It's also a show on Netflix, which I also highly recommend.
But recently, the wholesome content took a dramatic and eerie twist that's left viewers both intrigued and concerned. In one of her
So I started
videos,
filming my
Cheryl's daughter appears
kid.
visibly disturbed.
Strange things lately, just different noises and stuff.
She speaks of an unusual occurrence, insisting that she
Yeah, I can't imagine
witnessed something
why
peculiar
something
happening
would be weird in
underneath
there.
the closet door.
There's something underneath that door.
Under the closet door?
Cheryl, perhaps to reassure her daughter, promptly investigates by opening the door. Watch what happens.
What the fuck?
Is that what scared you?
Yeah,
Out of
Mom.
nowhere, the mannequin
Fucking
falls
weird ass
over.
mannequin in my closet scared me.
I'm scared.
Let's go. Come on. Come on.
I'm
Things
scared.
only grow more ominous
Kid
with
sounds
the
like
upload of some home
so-
security footage. The video captures the daughter staring into the same closet for an eerie amount of time.
Detached. What the fuck?
Seeking refuge at a friend's place. The trauma of a chilling towards the
I'm trying to pause for a little bit.
You're crazy.
The first few seconds, several people seem to simultaneously disappear from
Yeah, it's enough ham for
view.
the night. All these things are insane. I can't believe it. Ghost. Yeah, my Zomboid game was fucked. I broke it by accident with the mods. Fucked it up. Kinda fucked it up. You know what we can do? How about
This private small castle was constructed in the 1950s. At that time it was worth thousands of yuan, and its owner used to be a landlord of a large family. Each floor had its own independent kitchen. With the changes of the times and the opening up policy, many people embarked on the path of business, the descendants of. The owner of this house left here to do business abroad and never returned. After the owner and his brothers passed away, the house fell into disrepair. It belongs to private property, and no one has the right to demolish or use it. For decades, it stood lonely on the edge of the village, with no one approaching. Over time,
no idea.
rumors of haunting continued. Villagers had various accounts. Some said they saw lights on in the rooms at night, as if the owner had returned, while others claimed to see smoke from the chimney, as if someone was cooking. Yet no one dared to venture inside to investigate, following the villagers' directions. Today we have come here, so are
Apparently there's a little
the
paper
rumors
man
of
that runs
haunting
around.
true or false? Let's unravel the mystery together.
吓人吗？就瞅这个外形，你们看吓人不吓人？
That looks fucking cool, though. That's actually a really cool shot.
Street together.
It's fucking awesome.
我就瞅这个外形，你们看吓人不吓人？但是这两边是有种菜的，因为啥呢？看着没那边是村民，但是唯独这个地方是有田间。
Kind of feels just like overgrown. I think it was like some kind of farm. Yeah, that looked straight out of a fucking 70s horror movie. The Hellman Estate in Oakland or whatever.
这家真行啊！拍鬼
It was like in a bunch of movies, Phantasm. It reminded me of that same shot.
看那个建筑，是不是挺恐怖？哇，全是蚊子。
Full of mosquitoes. Takes him a little while to get going.
完了，上锁了。我操，这没有着火的痕迹了。
I'll just put it on double speed.
我告诉你啊，我不管你是何方妖孽，今天我来到这个地方，应该多多少少也知道我身上有什么东西，有哪种味儿。你要是对我不恭敬的情况下，那我只能用操你妈来对待你了。最后，我是急眼的话就会用法力，所以你千万不要逼我。我现在感冒下头痛。
I guess it doesn't work really if you want to read the. You read the subtitles.
这狗香狗事的东西。
I want to see like the insane shit.
哎，石墨。对不起，我操你妈
Let's see what the fuck that was. Little jar.
这是什么呀？兄弟们，这个是什么东西？我感觉不像符咒，好像是人名、甲骨文。对不起，我操你妈！谁呀？
Oracle.
看到后边还有字儿，我不管你是啥啊，今天我想看一眼，跟我没关系，因果找黑粉儿。
Anti-fans.
我再试一下啊，我再转一下这个就知道了。那这个东西咱怎么样？我这个东西在这个罐子里面，他死了之后用他的真身来。
Yeah, like it's a video game.
这个还有个风，这他妈是风啥的？操你妈的！我操他妈！我动。
He's breaking the seal. It doesn't really sound like anything.
3.
What's he doing?
3 的1。
around rusty
蛇
knives.
呀，还是什么？不行，兄弟们，我还想去打开它封印。操你妈！今天我急眼了。去你妈！操你妈的，狗鸡巴没有
Nothing.
封印东西的东西，曾经对星宇是曾经有过。
You probably just let a ghost out.
I
We're just watching some ghost people. This man burping apparently.
我要不要拿这个玩意儿做会儿游戏呢？现在几点？11:20。这样，老铁啊，我给你来个游戏吧，招灵，行不行？
Just egging the ghost on.
出来吧。这两个屋现在全有，这玩意儿就让我犯难了。这事情怎么办呢？佛龛，你这样来，毯子放这儿，接个珠。我去那啥去，兄弟们，咱把那个蜡烛、香，然后纸钱都拿来。今天再跟你们干个狠的，行吗？今天给你们来一个通灵术，不行给你们扎个小纸人儿，干他 ，OK 吗？你这样式的，给我看着，哎不行，
Yeah, he doesn't fuck around.
给我看点啊！我这给你手机。
He's getting more crass.
Moments later.
For sure.
你这一单。
Fuck.
好者啊，今天在这里边，我不想多说别的，没有啥恶意，只是希望能帮助到你，然后给你烧点纸。
What the fuck is he burning?
这门都关不上了，在这屋。看，我告诉你，我的时间是有限的。 出。
Oops,
浪费
the
我
wrong
正常时间
button.
不可能，这2个遗像都在这屋里面呢，而且这上面这每个上面你看都有阵法的。这老头他妈真的是太狗了。
This old man is really a dog. C&M old man.
老头你妈了逼！你非得逼我他妈国粹，你像王八一样，你头顶一片绿，你青青大草原，你个狗操的！你说我来到这嘎达来了，你还不吱声不吱？来了你还不吱声不吱？
Look how scared he is, though.
嘿，操你妈！我操你死吗？哎，你要害我吗？我给你了个金身，我告诉你，今天你要信我的，我带你走，不要在这里待着了，这不是你的家。你要投胎转世，你不要在这里边害人。我就是东北最后一个阿赞，龙破龙。 让咱俩看到好困难前天的。
Okay, dude.
说我操你肯定去。
What does he
这
really
个就
mean?
没事儿。好，你给我，你也出来，你们俩一起出来。
We're waiting to see. There's a ghost about to come out to show himself.
我告诉你啊，老头儿，我不知道你开门是啥意思。今天你俩必须给我一个交代。我带着好几千人来看你，我于情于理，你耽误我这么长时间，你不配合我就是你的错。你该出来，你为啥不出来？还有你在里边，你合计啥呢？你呀、你怕的是啥呀？啊！我现在给你查3个数啊，3、2、1。好，那么现在活动吃龙魔嘛，3年嘛，开，狗叫了。老头儿，你门打开了，你现个身呗，让我看看。哎呀，咋这么黑？不够，哎，太暗了。你长得像牛欢喜儿，非得逼我他妈爆粗口，我剖你兜你一刀。哎，操你妈！他咋上来了？哎呀，哎呀呀呀呀！你行啊，来半天了，行也你不来，现在你才来是吧？你上我法身了，你今天就要听我的，给我跪着，跪下，给我跪下。
It's gonna move. Oh, there's a little guy.
站起来，来，站起来。哎，好像真在站呢，跪着。 你他妈耽误这么长时间，你知道我老铁们多少他妈礼物他妈给我刷吗？都因为你他妈不跪着，他妈我他妈人气票都没有了，操你妈的！一会儿我上车的时候，他根本就又骂我了，你像个鸡娃似的。
Holy
你
shit.
给我站起来！那个狗东西，你这样式的啊，今天我就带你走，你也别合计我是个好人，你也别合计我是个坏人。但是既然我能帮助你，你既然能信任到我，我虽然这个人的嘴坏，但我心不坏。 你这样式的啊， 你配合我，你给我撒个尿。你要不撒尿是不？你这样式的，来，你把那老头给我叫出来，我今天就饶了你。
Why don't you pee, Ghost?
他好像跪着呢，现在。你这样式的，你上法坛里好不好？来，临兵斗者，接着列列前，上法坛。哎，看见没？行不行，兄弟们？这牛逼吧？给我进去。OK， 操！
No, Princess Crimson, even 11 months. Rolling up on a year very quickly.
哎
Look at that guy.
操你妈！他咋上来了？哎呀！哎呀呀呀呀！你行啊，来半天了，行也你不来，
This
现
is
在你才来
insane.
是吧？你上我法身了，你今天就要听我的，给我跪着，跪下，给我跪下。站起来，来，站起来。
Is it actually going anywhere?
好像真在战呢！跪着！你他妈耽误这么长时间，你知道我老铁们多少他妈礼物他妈给我刷吗？都因为你他妈不跪着，他妈我他妈人气票都没有了！操你妈的！一会儿我上车这块儿，他怎么又骂我了？你像个鸡巴似的！你给我站起来！那个狗东西，你这样式的啊！今天我就带你走，你也别合计我是个好人，你也别合计我是个坏人。但是既然我能帮助你，你既然能信任到我，我虽然这个人的嘴坏，但我心不坏。你这样式的啊，你配合我。
I like how these are just like Mars Volta lyrics at this point. The Google Translate is just like, yeah, I don't know. Giving you basically 40% correct, but the rest, we're just leaving it up to interpretation.
你要不撒尿是不？
Do you want
这
to
样式的，
pee?
来，你把那老头给我叫出来，我今天就饶了你。让他走2步，他好像跪着呢。现在，你这样式的，你上法坛里好不好？来，临兵斗者，接着列列前，上法坛。
Oh my god.
哎，看见没？行不行，兄弟们？这牛逼吧？给我进去。
It's going.
OK。
How did he do that? Must have been real.
OK。来，用我这个东西给它封上。等会儿啊。没有红布了，兄弟们，塑料袋也是一样的。啊，我用红绳给它系上。
Brothers.
人家也没有害你，你就别疯了。你这个逼样的，你说话你真他妈招人烦。那我让你们看啥呢？行。以后啊，就记住啊，就我这风格，你别看了。我气死我了！这也不对，那也不对，去你妈逼走！你说吧，带你们直播，让你们就是感受一下，给这里边连桌的骂我，净他妈背人得了，我净背人果了。完事之后吧，你又觉得这个可怜，你又觉得那个他妈可怜，哇，没干我的，完事之后就没有理由这么高。那行 ，OK， 那以后咱们就这样式了。我乐怎么玩怎么玩了。我他妈没听说，真的这个脏东西现在还变成好东西了。
What did he mean by that? exactly did he mean by that? Oh, dude, there's a new life of luxury. Food.
Can you tell us what's going on with your daughter?
It's the stuffed animal. I don't know where she found that.
Yo,
but
potatoes.
Her stuffed
40
animal was
fucking
eating
months.
that food. I think it's alive. Have you tried separating
Much
her from the
appreciated.
stuffed animal?
she will not let me take it away from her.
Isn't that it? That's the whole story? We just see the whole thing?
Dude, I think it's Helen. She's in here.
Oh, they did the mouth thing. It's like a sleeping bag, isn't it?
Hello, Lux Army. Thank you so much for 8 million subscribers.
I think when they're getting eaten on the bed like that, they're actually going into the bed.
Hit 10 million subs next. And let's hit 100,000 likes for the next episode to be
These guys are the next Mr.
So
Beast.
for this episode, we received an email from a mother named Helen who is concerned about her daughter's unhealthy attachment.
These guys are gonna
to
eat
one of
the
her
beast.
stuffed animals. Helen isn't sure where her daughter found this stuffed animal, but she refuses to be separated.
Is that just, like,
Helen
really
and her
loud?
daughter's unhealthy attachment to one of her stuffed animals. Helen
It's like
isn't
someone's
sure
banging
where
on
her
the fucking
daughter
walls.
found this stuffed animal, but she refuses to be separated from it, and she named it Wiggles. Her daughter doesn't let the stuffed animal leave.
This
her
one just
sight,
came out
and
2 days
any
ago,
attempt
apparently.
the mom has made to separate her from it leads to her screaming hysterically until she's allowed to be with it again. She's worried her daughter is losing her mind, and she sent us this video for proof.
Honey? Oh my god.
Now, Helen mentioned that her husband recently went missing, and she thinks this has caused her daughter to have attachment and
The father is the bug, isn't he? The father is the
She
fucking
wants us to drive to her house and observe how her daughter behaves when she's alone with Wiggles.
Junji Ito
Let's go.
creature.
Dude, why do you want to film this lady's daughter? It's just a stuffed animal.
This isn't about a stuffed animal.
Like how he's just like
This is about a young girl's mental health.
CEO
What do you know
now.
about mental health? It's your parents' job to worry about that.
Like Zach Bacon's or
Her mom is
something.
worried. That's why she emailed us. And her dad went missing.
Did you ever think maybe her dad went missing for a reason?
You don't know what you're talking about.
Steve Jobs.
Let's just drive
Fucking
there and meet
get
her.
up. Chester's still using that same like. Maybe not. I was gonna say that was like a old Canon Rebel, but it actually looks newer.
All right.
Okay, let's knock.
Everyone has these on their houses now. These digital deadbolts, I think. You see so many of them now. Crazy. I feel like it would be too easy to like hack that. I don't know. Oh my god.
Are you Helen?
They just tell them
Yes.
to make the weirdest face possible when they open the fucking door. I swear to God, we could make like a reel of them. That is so goofy.
Hi. Are you Helen?
Yes, I am she.
Can we come in and talk about what's going on?
The fuck, dude?
Yes, but be quiet. I think my daughter's asleep.
Do they
Okay.
actually get
Be
crackheads?
quiet.
Like, what the
Come on.
fuck?
Okay, Helen. Thank you for
Okay.
sitting down with us. So, can you tell us
The fuck
what's
is
going on
that?
with your daughter?
It's this stuffed animal. She's grown so attached to it. I don't know where she found that thing.
This is one of the best.
I think she found it in the basement. She calls him Wiggles.
So, what has she been doing with this stuffed animal?
Everything. She plays with it. She sleeps with it. I even caught her bathing with it.
What?
She will not let me take it away from her.
Have you tried separating her from this stuffed animal?
Yes, but she starts screaming and scratching until I return it. Sometimes at night, it sounds like there's a man in there with her. She locks herself in her room with it all day. I'm beginning to think.
She's so good
It's her daughter.
at being bad.
What is she doing?
She's feeding it again.
What the fuck?
Dude, look how much food she has.
That's the fourth time she's done that today.
Bro, I want to see what she's doing with that food.
We're still talking here.
Just wait.
Jess?
Bro.
I think she went into here.
This is better than Firewalk with me. It's like getting there. Okay. Well, she's just feeding her worm. God, Emperor Leto. Yeah.
Hold on. Just wait here. Chester. What's wrong?
Dude, it's her stuffed animal. She's feeding it.
Let me see.
Wow. Don't like that.
What's the problem? She's sleeping.
Bro, you don't understand. She was feeding it, and it was eating.
Dude, she was probably just playing with it. Let's start setting up some cameras.
But bro,
But bro.
Okay, come on. Okay.
Bro, you're not getting it. Her stuffed animal was eating that food. I think it's alive.
Well, even though you're being ridiculous right now, she shouldn't be wasting her mother's food.
What's ridiculous?
Here, help me find a lock. All right, there. Now there's no way she can get in there again.
That's gonna be a problem.
Why was she peeping at us? I think we upset her.
She's probably just not used to strangers in her house. Let's just go to sleep.
I gotta check something first. I think it's still in here.
What happened? Chester?
Yeah.
Hey! What are you doing in here?
Bro, this thing just moved.
Let's just go to bed. Come on.
What does that mean? We go to sleep. There's like water running in the background. His name is Wiggles. So they don't think the worm is real? Fucked up. Instead of being up eating they worm up eating them. They get just a sleeping bag. Oh, it leaves a fucking snail trail. Look at that silkworm fucking doll. Like turned into a Cabbage Patch Kid. That That thing was fucking disgusting. He's like more like larvae than anything.
Bro, wake up. Do you hear that?
What is that? Come on, we gotta go check on Ellie.
Bro, no. Wait up.
Bro, no.
Bro, wait. Let's go in the room.
There's nothing there. Where's the trail? Oh, the hair. Gross.
She's not in here.
Well, where do you think she went?
Don't touch it.
I think that's Helen.
Just fucking kick his ass.
She's in here.
Did that thing get hurt too?
Hell yeah. Sick. They're basically becoming their own little, like, homemade horror movies. I mean, I'd say it's better than Human Centipede at
Let's
least,
try to
right?
smash 100,000 likes for the next episode to be released. We're on the road to 10 million subs, so make sure to smash that subscribe button if you haven't already. The video's over now, so you
Yeah, Eli Roth should be working with these guys and not making Borderlands movies. I was just gonna say that, like, because he makes just like dumb ghost shit. Hollywood is haunted. I feel like it works for like cheap exploitive horror bullshit. Yeah, a lot of people getting eaten by some kind of monster. Getting it eaten. It's funny though. Originally, it was just the Dolphin Man, which is obviously a joke, but pretty good, pretty good. Day worm. All right. Now what? How about get that worm? Early bird, get the worm, bird. Bird, get the worm.
One night while I was sleeping, I woke up in a panic to my brother Alex screaming. I ran into his room and found him lying in his bed, thrashing back and forth. He shouted,
"Don't go, Noah! Don't go! You should never approach that man. Never, never."
I shook
Night
him
final
forcefully, and he finally
Eagle
woke
Fantasy
up.
Fraud
I asked him
421.
what was wrong, and with tears streaming down his face, he told me why he was having nightmares. About a month ago, Alex was playing at his friend Noah's house when he heard a strange noise outside. They looked outside and
Strange
saw
noise
a man
outside.
standing in the front yard, so Noah went outside to talk to him. But the face of the man standing in the yard was purple, and when Alex saw his face, he felt his stomach turn. Alex had a gut feeling
That
that
accurate?
something was ominous, and he yelled at Noah, telling him not to go. But Noah had already approached the man. After Noah had looked at the man's face for a few seconds, he froze and then fell and hit the ground like a tree. Alex was shocked and shouted,
"What happened?"
Noah collapsed on the ground, convulsing and gasping for air. The purple-faced man laughed wildly, put his face right up to
I
Noah,
don't think I've seen
and
this
taunted him. As
artist.
Alex watched the man from behind the window,
Their
he
animation
felt
is
an
blurry.
extremely bizarre emotion and fear welling up in his chest. He called out to Noah, but he continued to lie on the ground, clearly in pain. He
Foaming.
realized nothing was working and called 911. However, by the time the police and rescue teams arrived, Noah had already stopped breathing, and the purple-faced man had vanished. Later, doctors performed an autopsy on Noah's body, and they found that the cause of death was determined to be a heart attack. However, his body was uninjured, without any cuts or bruises, and no harmful substances were found in his body.
Just
The doctor
depressing.
said something had damaged Noah's heart, but the cause of damage was unknown. The doctor was perplexed,
It was
saying it was his
unknown.
first time seeing a case like this. Alex was speechless. He knew he saw Noah rolling around in pain before he died, but Noah was seemingly healthy, and he was playing normally with Alex until just seconds before he met the purple-faced man. When the purple-faced man looked down at Noah's face, Noah suddenly collapsed. Alex told this to the police, but they didn't listen to him. From that day on, Alex suffered from tremendous fear and guilt. But sometime later, he heard
But
even more
sometime
shocking news.
later? I'm just
Within
looking to
3
see what the
days
other
of the
stories
original
are.
incident, 3 more people had suffered heart attacks in our neighborhood. Among them, 2 died and 1 survived. Shockingly, they all were reportedly seen near a purple-faced man before collapsing. One of the men who survived said this.
The moment I saw that man's face, I felt my heart tightening like crazy. I don't know why. That man's eyes were full of hate, cold as ice, and that smile that smelled of blood. As soon as I saw that face, I couldn't breathe. My whole body felt weak, but I intuitively knew that I could survive if I got as far away from that man as possible. So I crawled away with all my might. But the man came after me and put his face right up to my nose and laughed. He told me to look at his face, and I squeezed my eyes shut. Not seeing his face made the pain a little better. But this time, his laughter. The moment he started laughing maniacally in my ear, my heart tightened again. I closed my eyes, covered my ears with my hands, and crawled like crazy. Then my neighbors found me and the man ran off. I think I came back from the dead. I really didn't know that just by looking at someone, you could die.
The police did not believe him. From that day on, the purple-faced man never appeared in our neighborhood again. Who was he, and why did people die? This incident remains a mystery to this day.
Hi, I am Mai. I'm
Typical daily schedule is to work to my parents and is a man of.
and she put it over the hole to cover really sopped.
I'm a biochemistry professor at a college, and being a man of science, I believe in neither a god nor devil. This fact irked my parents and especially my grandmother a lot. They would always try to tell me that I don't know about the dark energies that exist in this world. I would shrug and laugh these statements off. My typical daily schedule is to wake up, do my morning routine, eat breakfast, then head to the college, hold lectures for my students, and leave late in the evening. One day, our college received an invite for a life sciences workshop at a top college in the state. It's a school that has the same prestige as an Ivy League, so I gladly accepted. The workshop was for 2 days with arrangement at the college dorms. My students were enthusiastic about it too. The plan was finalized, and on the day of the event, we safely arrived at the college for the workshop. There were many restaurants and shops on the way to the campus, suggesting an active nightlife. The day went by smoothly and was productive. I have dairy allergy, and at the dinner almost everything served contained dairy, so I didn't eat, although my students had a feast. Later, we all went to our respective rooms to sleep for the night. Around midnight, I felt terribly hungry as I hadn't eaten anything. Then I recalled the restaurants that I had seen on the way to the campus. There were 2 ways to reach the restaurants. One was the way roaming through the entire campus, and the latter was through the woods behind the rooms, which was the shorter way. I chose the shorter way even though I had heard rumors of the woods being haunted. I progressed along the path with my phone flashlight as it was pitch black out. After traveling a fair bit, I started getting an eerie feeling, like somebody was watching me. Then, in the distance, I noticed a silhouette. I assumed it was a college kid and tried to mind my own business. I walked...
Yeah, it's probably just a college kid. Yeah. I won't even look at him.
Briskly by the person and towards the area with the restaurants.
Fucking
I
Gollum.
arrived and ordered some roast chicken. I had a
Longer
brief chat with
Gollum.
the owner of the restaurant and happened to mention the silhouette and the short route I took. His face froze and eyes widened as I said those words. He said,
"You're lucky it didn't hunt you down. It was a Wendigo. Numerous people have disappeared because of it."
I was too stunned to speak. The owner
Yeah, I'm
told
pretty sure
me
that
to
was
never
Gollum.
take that route again. I obliged and ran as fast as I could through the campus to my room. Until today, I haven't mentioned this incident to anyone else, and I've become very religious since then, which surprised my family. I feel safe now, but my blood still runs cold when I think about what could have happened that night if that thing had come after me.
I don't really like being in the spotlight, but you can
I don't really like being in the spotlight.
call me Suri. I was only
Yeah, whatever.
13 years old when this happened. When I was 12 years old, my grandma passed away. She was a kind and strong woman, but her cancer was stronger. It was sad to know that she was gone, but she was in a better place. She passed away in her bedroom while in her sleep. Although she was dead, I always had a sense that she was always there and watching me whenever I come in her bedroom, but not in the way I thought. A while after I turned 13, one day in particular, I needed a place to study for school. Her room was clean and extremely quiet, so I thought her room was the best place I could go. I took my stuff and went to her room. I sat down on her bed and began doing my studies. Then I was disturbed by some whispers. At the time, I thought it was my mom calling out to me from outside because it was so faint. I went outside and found my mom in the garden. "Yes, Mom? You called me?" I replied.
Yeah, I
She
don't
watched
know.
me in a weird
I think
way
it's
and
just
then
like a
said,
recollection
"What?
that
No,
they have the
Suri,
muffled
I
voice
didn't
like
call
that.
you." That was awfully
They're
weird,
like,
I
I
thought
don't
to
know.
myself.
It's supposed to be like
Maybe my
dialogue,
mom was
maybe?
playing
I
tricks
don't
on me. So I left and went back to the room to study. I began hearing the whispers again, but I couldn't understand what the whispers were saying. I got scared. A cold chill ran down my spine, and I got up and began to run out of the house. I once looked behind me to see a shadow of a dress, which looked like it belonged to my grandma. The shadow followed me as I screamed and continued running even faster.
that
My
run
mother heard
animation.
me and came to see what was happening. She came and tears rolled down my face as I explained everything to her. She was unsure of what to think, but she walked back to the room with me and sat down on the bed. She then told me, "Maybe Grandma was trying to communicate with you." But I didn't know if it was Grandma or some other demon. She moved me into a different room to study, but I was unable to think at the time. It's been a few years since this happened, but was that my grandma? Or was it some demon?
Hell yeah.
My name is Alex. I'm from the Philippines. I'm a 29-year-old guy and currently a medical...
All right, I'm sick of these. I did like that demon. The last one, he was cool. A good demon. All right. Now bow. How about we could do another one of those cartoons. Or I'm just looking through my liked videos here to see if there's anything I wanted to show everybody. This video's 16 years old. Classic. They even got the goldfish flakes. Yeah, same.
That was quick.
That was quick. Yeah, that's what the hum was. I do believe. Personally. 100% that's what that was.
This happened to my husband, Jack, a year ago. We had a very happy marriage. He was a nice and sweet husband to me, like a cotton candy. And at the same time, a strong man capable of defeating a lion. However, I don't remember when it began.
Sounds cool. Sounds like a cool
he was
guy.
getting wasting away.
He's sweet like
Every
a cotton
morning,
candy.
He woke up screaming and asked me if this was a dream, almost every 10 minutes. And before he fell asleep every night, he shouted like,
Oh God, please Jesus, protect me!
even though he had no religion. One day, when I
Yeah,
asked
other than
him
that,
what was
he
wrong with
was
him,
totally
he whispered
a
in my
catch.
ear after looking around with a frightened face.
For the
His
last
beard
few
is just
days,
like Amish.
The same man's been chasing me in my dreams.
His voice was trembling. I told him, Hey, Mr. Tough Guy, it's just a dream. What's so scary about it? Suddenly, his eyes got hugely dilated and he got out of breath. And he said,
You know the guy next door, Jacob? He died the other day in his sleep of a heart attack, right? Well, the night before his death, I was being chased by that man in the dream. And I fled to Jacob's house, and that man... I saw him entering Jacob's room.
Honey, what do you mean? I asked. Then Jack said,
Jacob was killed by that man.
Alternate
He
version of
started
Shaggy.
sobbing like a 10-year-old kid. A few days later, while waking up screaming again early in the morning, he fell out of bed. Then he suddenly rushed out of the room. I shouted, running after him, Honey, you are at home. You are safe.
You are
And Jack shouted back,
No! This is a dream! You are not my wife, you devil! I'm jumping out of this apartment and going back to the real world!
and he ran to the window and put his foot on the windowsill. I ran to him at full speed and slapped him so hard in the face. Then he finally said with a shocked look,
Oh, yes. You are real.
I asked what's really happening to him, and he said the man, this time, chased him to our house.
Arms huge.
According to Jack, the man in his dream was about 12 feet tall and his head took up almost half of the height.
Oh.
He had 3 pupils each and violet skin. When he opened his mouth, Jack saw hundreds of disgusting black teeth. He was in a black suit and his legs looked like goats.
So he's
When
like
Jack
the boogeyman.
shouted to him,
You're just a nightmare!
the man said,
I am death.
laughing shrilly.
incarnate.
However, Jack said he was laughing with a crying face, which made him look creepier. While he was laughing, those hundreds of teeth made some ear-splitting sound, like hundreds of metal pieces scratching each other. And Jack's eardrums were so painful, as if those were about to be torn. Extremely frightened, Jack started running away as fast as his legs could carry him. The man also started running after Jack, shouting like,
"Oh, death! Death is beautiful! Beautiful death!"
It made Jack extremely paralyzed by fear.
Oh, they have the same voice?
Jack's legs were wobbling and turning to jelly. He kept falling down on the ground, but tried to run and run as if his life completely depended on it. Finally, the man came up to him right under his nose and opened his mouth, shouting,
"Death is beautiful!"
At that moment, Jack bit his own tongue and, luckily, woke up from the dream. When he was awakened, he was terribly bleeding from the tongue and taken to the hospital right away. But even the doctor couldn't figure out what was wrong with him. After long hesitation, we this time visited a shaman. However, as soon as the shaman saw Jack, she shouted with a deathly pale face, "You met him!"
Thinner.
I cried on my knees and
You will become
desperately begged
thinner.
for help. Clicking her tongue, she closed her eyes. After thinking deeply for a while, she opened her lips to speak. "Listen, this is what you must do from tonight. First, sleep in somewhere else you've never been. You must not tell anybody where you are, even your family or friends. Second, before going to bed, put on clown makeup. He must not recognize your face. Third, if he chases you in your dream, just run away. That's
Okay.
the only way you can survive. Do not go into any other person's place, otherwise innocent one will be killed because of you. Run until you reach the river or sea. He cannot swim. Don't even think of going up to a high place. He is faster on the stairs." After
Why?
saying like this, she kicked us out. That night, Jack went to a nearby motel and slept with clown makeup on. Surprisingly, the man
the
didn't
fuck?
appear in the dream on that night. The next day, Jack was deeply relieved and trying to sleep in the motel again. However, that night, Jack had a dream again of the man. He opened the door and entered the room, but he didn't recognize Jack in clown makeup. Tilting his head, he just kept staring at Jack. Jack slowly got out of there and kept walking away to escape. And the man also followed him for hours, still confused. Then, all of a sudden, he shouted,
"There you are!"
and started running after him at full speed. My husband had to run away again all night long. That way, there was no way to stop the nightmare. Next morning, Jack became unable to walk on his own and was taken to hospital again. The doctor said,
"Geez, how long did you run? All your leg joints and muscles are broken. You're gonna have to use a wheelchair for quite a while."
What?
The next night, Jack had to run on a
What?
wheelchair for his life in the dream, and when he woke up in the next morning, he became unable to move his arms at all because the arm muscles were entirely broken. Now, there was no option for him but to be hospitalized. Since that day, Jack desperately had struggled to stay awake. Although the doctor kept asking to sleep and rest for recovery, he just drank a lot of coffee to keep himself awake. He had stayed up all through the night every day. On the third day without sleep, his health looked far worse. He even started kicking up a rumpus in the hospital, freaking out with fear and anxiety. My poor Jack begged the doctor to stop dreaming, on his knees. The doctor injected a tranquilizer, saying,
"This should put you in a deep sleep, without dreaming."
Jack grabbed the doctor by the collar and screamed,
"If I sleep, I'm going to die!"
drifting off to sleep. Looking at him asleep, the doctor said,
"Ma'am, your husband is severely mentally deranged. He will receive treatment in the psych ward tomorrow."
I feel like I'm in a
Then
dream now.
he left the room.
Sure,
And
all
the
over a
next
dream.
day, just an unbelievable thing happened. In the morning, Jack was found on the floor right next to his bed. He was dead, and his body was already ice cold. He was curled up as if he was attacked hard by something. And what I found on his body was
That is tailbone?
hundreds of red spots, and all of the joints of his arms and legs terribly broken.
What's the cast?
His tongue was also cut off. The doctor got embarrassed because he could not find a single clue, because Jack was
doctor
healthy
got
and
embarrassed.
didn't have any illness, as even I had no idea what killed him.
He's gonna fuck up.
One thing I could think of was that dream.
Although his anatomy made
Until
no
now,
sense.
there are so many questions in my mind that I could never solve. Who was that man, and why? For what reason he showed up in Jack's dream? Everything still remains mysterious. If you see this man in your dream, run. Just run away. And never, ever
Run.
get caught.
That was pretty weird. That was pretty interesting, though.
Moto Owens is a TikToker who frequently showcases his outdoor adventures. Be it in a car or on a motorbike, he always has a camera handy to capture the action. In this video, we see the TikToker riding his bike along a secluded trail.
In the dark.
It's not long before he encounters an animal carcass by a thicket.
Oh god, there's even more bones than last time.
Bones.
The TikToker notes that there appears to be more bones than last time, indicating he's been on this trail before.
Oh god, there's even more bones than last time.
Eventually,
Straight up
the TikToker
carcass.
reaches a fork in the road. He contemplates which
My
trail to
carcass.
take.
Oh, there's two ways.
Suddenly, his surroundings become eerily quiet. That's when he spots this.
Carcass
Got
should be a
really
game.
quiet really fast.
It's like the new Twisted Metal. It's British.
There's some sort of mysterious figure looming in the darkness. The TikToker's breath can be heard as he tries to frantically restart his bike. Luckily, it starts, and he quickly turns down the other path.
It starts.
If you take a second look at the strange figure, this time with the footage brightened and slowed down, you can see that there's definitely something off about it. So what do you think this TikToker encountered along this secluded trail? Was it some sort of paranormal entity, or was the figure human? Let me know where you land on this in the comment section down below.
Wait, middle, down. Okay, I'll do the, yeah.
In this video, uploaded to TikTok by user KCLove8, we see a group of friends playing a game.
You can't move when the lights are on.
The camera holder explains
KC
the rules.
Love8.
The participants can only move while the lights are off and must remain still when the lights are on.
You can only move when the lights are off. You can't move when the lights are on. You have 5 moves to get to me. Are you ready?
The
Everything's
fuck is
going
this?
smoothly until the second girl has just about reached the camera holder.
You have 5 moves to get to me.
We'll watch what happens next.
What?
There's a strange thumping sound, and the girls quickly turn the lights on to discover that an object has fallen off the shelf.
And it just fell off? Okay.
Fell? That's how this blew off. There's no way it was here. Feel how heavy this is.
It just fell off?
Then, just as they place the object back in its original position, the light in the middle of the room begins swaying back and forth. Suddenly, the closet door flies open and the 3 girls run from the room in fright.
Oh my god. You guys. What the hell?
Was this the work of a playful poltergeist? As of writing this, the TikToker has yet to post an update on the incident, So it seems we'll have to just wait and see. When paranormal investigator Antonio Zamudio was interviewed on a podcast, he revealed a disturbing story about a doll that had been given to him. Supposedly, the doll was purchased by a boy named Augusto at a garage sale. However, after the boy's mother began hearing him talking to the doll at 3 a.m., she realized something had to be done. She contacted Zamudio and his team, who came to the house to perform a series of tests on the doll.
Zamudio?
That's the footage they captured.
Zamudio.
As you can see, the doll suddenly begins to run towards Augusto's room. Ever since the incident, Zamudio keeps the doll sealed in a box as he believes that something sinister lives inside of it. Humans
Isn't it
have
just
long found
Annabelle?
the appearance of some dolls creepy due to their resemblance to real humans. This can trigger something known as the uncanny valley effect, a psychological phenomenon where almost human objects elicit feelings of unease. Additionally, their lifeless eyes and frozen expressions can
It's
evoke
known
a sense
as
of
the
eeriness and
uncanny
fear as they appear almost alive, yet distinctly inanimate. However, throughout history, there have also been a few dolls reported to possess supernatural abilities. Annabelle, a Raggedy Ann doll, was said to be possessed by a malevolent spirit in the 1970s.
Raggedy
The doll
Ann.
was given to a nursing student who noticed
I knew he was
she
gonna
would
get back
change
connected to
positions and move around her apartment.
Annabelle.
Paranormal investigators Ed and Lorraine Warren claimed that the doll was inhabited by a demonic entity. Annabelle is now housed in the Warrens Occult Museum in Connecticut, where it remains a source of fear and intrigue. Another well-known doll is Robert, also
See, like,
known
this
as Robert
thing
the
looks way
Enchanted
more
Doll, who
scarier
belonged
than
to
that thing.
Robert Eugene Otto, a Key West painter and author. The doll is said to be cursed, with Otto claiming it would move on its own and cause misfortune to anyone who disrespected it. Robert the doll is now on display at the East
Don't
Martello
disrespect
Museum in
him.
Key West, Florida. Visitors often leave apologies to the doll after experiencing strange occurrences following their visit. Okiku is a Japanese doll that's said to grow human hair. According to legend, a young girl named Okiko
Ew, what the
died
fuck?
and her spirit inhabited the doll. The family noticed the doll's hair, originally cut short, began to grow. Scientists confirmed the hair to be human, but its growth remains unexplained. Okiku
hair
is
just
now
grows
housed
on this
in
doll?
the Menenji Temple
I
in
don't know if I believe
Hokkaido,
that.
Japan, where it continues to captivate and mystify visitors. These dolls, each with their own chilling backstory and reported paranormal activities, remain enduring figures in the world of haunted objects. Could the doll seen in this video now be added to this ever-growing list of supposedly haunted dolls? Judging by the footage alone, the answer seems to be a resounding yes. Take a look at this strange piece of footage captured on a security camera.
How about that for a scary game? Doll that grows hair.
The clip uploaded
Till
to
she
Reddit
takes
by
over the
user
world.
Wolf Creature shows some sort of weird shape flying past the lens. The uploader notes that the footage was captured at their parents' house on their Nest camera.
It just
back
keeps
in June
growing hair
2024.
until it
To make matters even
fucking just
stranger, the
destroys the
mysterious
planet.
shape was captured on the camera a second time, proving that its initial appearance had nothing to do with a camera malfunction. The shape looks even more strange when you
all
slow
these
the footage down.
are just bugs always. Or like a light trick or something.
Both the uploader and their parents
Flashlight.
have no clue what the strange shape could be and have asked the Reddit community for answers. One theory that's been put forward is that the mysterious shape is an object known as a rod. In the realm of the paranormal,
rod.
rods, also known as skyfish or sky rods, are mysterious elongated objects that have been reported in various parts of the world. These anomalies are often captured in video footage and photographs, appearing as fast-moving cylindrical shapes with multiple
Rod and
undulating
Todd.
wings along their length. Some researchers believe rods are a form of unknown life, while skeptics argue they're merely optical illusions or artifacts caused by the rapid movement of insects or birds, combined with the camera's low frame rate. Despite numerous sightings and recordings, the true nature of rods remains a topic of debate and intrigue among paranormal enthusiasts to this day. When Redditor NarrowAd6513 woke up one morning to a notification from their motion-activated doorbell camera, this is what they saw.
Narrow ad. Is that a robot name? My name's Narrow Ad.
When you slow the footage down, you can see what appears to be a figure. It's short and is wearing dark clothing. Its facial features are blurred or non-existent, and it seems to disappear as it passes behind the motorcycle.
A blurred facial feature.
The uploader notes that their dogs were inside at the time the footage was captured. They also added that they're concerned that they can't see the figure through the bike's windshield as it moves by. This is certainly an odd one, so we'll throw this one over to you, the viewers, for final judgment. What do you think this Redditor's doorbell camera has actually captured? Love to hear your theories down below.
Hey you guys, I just wanted to show you guys a pretty quick feature of the Xbox One and its Kinect.
YouTuber Marvin Carguas only has a few videos uploaded to his channel.
You already know it has night vision.
However, 2 of them are rather creepy. We showed this first video on our channel a while back, and for those of you who missed it, here's a little recap.
I'm gonna switch on the night vision for you guys. As you can see, it lights up the whole room. It's actually a pretty cool feature. I don't know if they have an app for this or whatnot, but
In the back room, a dark shape begins to appear and starts moving upwards. The shape has been likened to a shadow figure.
Oh, yes.
In this second video, the uploader notes in the description that strange things always happen in his house, and he's now trying to film these events. As the clip begins, we hear a creepy sound coming from downstairs. The sound is coming from one of the uploader's niece's toys.
dude.
The uploader turns the toy off and begins to search the house. But it seems there's nobody there.
Shit ain't funny, man.
He continues his search in the garage. Then, when he returns to the house, he catches this. The light above the table is now slowly swinging back and forth. Unfortunately, this is where the mystery ends. The OP hasn't uploaded a new video for over 10 years.
No sin.
So was his house haunted by some sort of paranormal force? Or perhaps in the case of the second video, was there a human intruder in the house? Seems that we may never learn the truth. Coming up in our last segment in just a few seconds, we take a look at a super unsettling photograph captured in Edinburgh Castle. But before we do, remember to hit that subscribe button, then tickle that little bell icon there and turn on all channel notifications. That way you'll be in the loop every time we drop our scary and intriguing videos. This image of Edinburgh Castle was posted to Reddit by user libshit74.
Remember
one detail
Dr.
the
Lipshit
poster
in
thoroughly
fucking
creeped out.
Rugrats? His name was Dr. Lipshit.
There appears to be a mysterious figure in the top window.
My name is Dr. Lipshit.
According to them, in the
He
preceding
talked like that,
photos they
kinda.
took, the figure looked more like an amorphous mass. Yet in this picture, the mass looks very much human. Edinburgh Castle in southeast Scotland is said to be a hotspot of paranormal activity. The castle's long and tumultuous history, marked by battles, sieges, and executions, has left behind numerous ghostly legends. Visitors and
Dr.
staff have
Lipshit.
reported sightings of ghostly figures, such as a headless drummer boy who was said to forewarn of impending danger. And there's also been sightings of spirits of French prisoners from the 7 Years' War and colonial soldiers from the American Revolutionary War. One of the most famous spectres is that of the Grey Lady, believed to be the ghost of Lady
Grey
Janet
Leno.
Douglas, who was accused of witchcraft and burned at
Why,
the
that
stake
picture
in
does
1537.
not look right. That
Another
AI.
frequently reported
Fuck is wrong with that
apparition is
picture?
the
Am
spirit
I
of a
just an idiot?
piper who vanished without a trace while exploring the castle's underground passages. These ghostly tales, along with eerie sounds and unexplained occurrences, make Edinburgh Castle a focal point for ghost hunters and paranormal enthusiasts,
sick-looking
adding a
castle.
layer of mystery to its rich historical tapestry.
I'd live there. That's kind of
So
cool.
does this photo show the spectral manifestation of one of these legendary ghosts? Perhaps the Grey Lady, Janet Douglas? Let me know what you think in the comments down below. Do you want daily scary videos in your feed? Then head on over and subscribe to our new channel, Slap
You
Cam
want
Shorts.
daily?
We post spooky and mysterious clips every single day of the week. We'll put
You want to get a daily fucking crazy man over here? All right, let's check it out.
We're called the Midnight Society. Separately, we're very different. We like different things. We go to different schools, and we have different friends. But one thing draws us together: the dark. Each week, we gather around this fire to share our fears and our strange and scary tales. It's what got us together, and it's what keeps bringing us back.
Let's skip through this.
This is a warning to all.
I feel like it didn't even have this in the first episode. It just went right into it.
Denny and Buzz were brothers. Denny was big, strong, and smart. Buzz was, well, kind of a
Big,
geek
strong, and
who wanted
smart.
to prove himself to his big brother.
What's up, Leak? This is the taxi one, yeah. This is the very first
Neither
episode.
guy knew was that on this hiking trip, Buzz was gonna get the chance.
He's just like angry. Oh, look, a lizard.
So where are we, Tonto?
This is strange.
We're lost, aren't we? Don't sweat, Denny. I know how to plot a course. You never trust me. I did trust you, and you got us lost, Cheeseball.
We're not lost.
Watch it! Great lame wad. Now we're lost and we can't read the map. You are such a loser.
I'm not a loser.
Good job, lame wad.
Look, there's the ridge we came up on. We can circle back and take the red trail. Man, this is whacked.
Watch the edge.
Whoa!
Dead. I love that cut. Look at that.
This is whacked.
This is
Watch
whacked.
the edge.
Whoa!
He falls and then he's just standing there when he turns around. But he already fell.
Grab my hand.
I can't. I'll fall.
Grab me, you jerk.
Driver, you jerk.
Hey, I saved the compass.
I should have let you fall.
Should have let you die.
The guys really were lost. It was just a pain at first, but
Should
nighttime
have
was
just let
coming
you
on
fall
fast,
in that hole.
and it was getting cold.
It doesn't make sense.
You even know how to use this?
Give me a break. We've been going south for hours. We should have been in town by now. Look, the needle points north and we're headed south. What can I say?
That the way you always hold it?
Yeah, so?
Your belt buckle, genius. It's metal. The needle's always gonna point to it because it's a magnet.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, uh-oh.
It's kind of crazy that that's Connor O'Malley.
Now we're lost and it's freezing. You are worthless.
This is like the first thing he was ever in.
I know this place. We've got to be close to town.
Slow down.
There's trail up here. Come on.
I should pound you.
Look. Someone's coming.
Maybe it's a ranger.
Or maybe it's a hiker that knows his way back to town.
I hope he's got a blanket. I'm freezing.
Me too.
Forget it. You can freeze.
Maybe it's a maniac killer in a hockey mask who's gonna slash us.
Or maybe you should stay here and let me do the
Yeah,
talking.
Connor O'Malley always
hello?
talks like this.
Who's there? Oh, turn off the brights.
Hello. What have we here?
I'm Buzz.
And that's
this is
John
Danny.
Carroll Lynch.
We got lost and we can't find the trail back to town.
Easy, Toad. You're not a ranger, are you?
Ranger? No, not me. I'm a traveler, same as you.
Flynn's the name. So what are you doing up here? You lost too?
Lost? Me? Oh, you might say that. Though I suppose I couldn't be truly lost. I know these woods too well.
We far from town?
Farther than you know, my friends, farther than you know.
So can you help us get back?
Me?
Yeah, you. I don't see anybody else here.
You guys look half frozen. Tell you what, you follow me, and I'll lead you to someone who can help you.
Wait.
I wouldn't go with him. He gives me the creeps.
You got a better idea? Don't worry.
You got a better idea?
Why don't you just tell us how to get back?
Too far, you never find your way in the dark.
So who's this guy you're taking us to?
Good doctor. He's got a cottage a little ways up here.
In the woods? What kind of a doctor lives in the woods?
Patience, boys. You'll see. By the way, how are you guys at solving riddles?
Riddles? Why?
Just asking. Just asking. There you go, boys. Home of the good doctor. Just like I promised. You guys thought I was joking, didn't you?
Who lives here? The Seven Dwarfs?
There's just one thing, guys. Before you go asking the doctor for help, you make sure you really need it.
Why?
Well, sometimes the price he charges is a little,
I like his hat.
So why don't you just tell us how
How do you get your hat to stand up like that? Also, this guy lives in a hobbit.
Flynn!
This is creepy. Let's bolt.
To where? We're lost, remember?
You're not going in there.
What else are we gonna do? It's freezing. Maybe he's got a phone. Back off, would you?
I'm sorry I had to talk, Danny.
Don't worry, I'll smack you when we get home.
Damn, dude, this guy's mean. Don't worry, I'll smack you when we get home.
What's that?
Flynn, I know it's you. He's trying to scare us.
He's doing a good job. That can't be him, too.
Probably a raccoon.
That's no raccoon.
It's so corny.
Danny, what's going on? Danny!
Come on.
What's there?
I don't know. Open up!
You boys have made a very grave mistake. I don't suppose either of you are any good at riddles.
So this is like a reoccurring character in the show. He's in like dozens of episodes.
Boys, you've made a mistake. If you're at my door at this time of night, you've taken a wrong turn and lost your way, correct?
Yeah.
Happens all the time. Come in, get warm.
Yeah, he's like a hobbit. He's basically Bilbo Baggins. Bilbo.
Vink's the name. Dr. Vink.
Dr. Fink?
Vink with a V. Who wants tea? I do. Hot tea on a cold night. Perfect.
Flynn said you could help us find a way to get back to it.
Natural science.
Huh?
That's why I'm here, in case you're wondering. I've dedicated my life to studying flora and fauna.
Who?
He's
There are many
in like every
strange
episode
and
of this
wonderful
show.
things that occur in nature, but no one takes
It
the
is
time to
fun.
really look
It
and
really
study.
is.
Observe.
This guy's a nutbag.
Bilbo the meth
Behold,
cook.
A true wonder of nature. The brain of a wild boar.
Ew. Cool.
I've discovered that long after the body dies, the brain still gives off electric impulses. Can you imagine if that energy could be harnessed? And I am not a nutbag.
Look, our parents are probably going nuts by now. And,
Riddles. How are you boys at riddles?
Doc, we're tired and we just want to go home.
Indeed. But first, a riddle. Try this one. How far can you walk into the woods?
We don't want to do riddles.
But you must. Riddles exercise your brain. And where would you be with no brain?
I don't know.
See,
Ask
he
the
kind of
wild
is
boar.
Bilbo.
Halfway.
Say what?
He asked how far he can walk into the woods. Halfway. After that, you'd be walking out.
Good. Very good. You may do.
I'm gonna call our folks.
No, not yet. We've only just begun.
No, I think we're done.
We play by my rules, or we don't play.
What do you want?
Another riddle. Here's the deal. I ask you a riddle, and if you solve it, you can call your parents.
And if we don't solve it?
Then you leave.
That's it? We just leave?
Simple, no?
Let's do it. I'm good at riddles.
Okay, what's
The ADR is like so obvious in this one too. Like the voice, it just sounds like it's coming from everywhere.
What riddle?
Not him, but the
There's
kids.
the...
Especially the little kid, the way it just sounds.
No, not that one. Maybe the...
Also, you see that? Like, it looks like a chemical shower behind him. You see that?
Ah! The perfect choice. This is a riddle that has perplexed many and confounded even more. Now, young lads, it's your turn.
This is
to solve
The Hobbit, isn't it? The Hobbit riddle.
Here we go. What is it that has no weight, can be seen by the naked eye, and if you put it in a barrel, it would make the barrel lighter?
I hate riddles.
Okay, it's weightless, it can be seen by the naked eye, and if put in a barrel, would make the barrel lighter.
So?
I don't know.
Goodbye.
I knew you wouldn't get it.
Wait, that riddle was too hard. Give us another one.
You had your chance and failed, like all the others.
Others? What others?
Go away. You know where the door is.
But we're lost.
Take a left on the trail,
Damn, what a
follow
dick.
it to the dirt road and wait.
No, it's a hole.
A taxi cab will
A hole.
pick you up.
A cab? In the woods?
There's a hole over
Comes
there.
by every night. Hurry, or you'll miss it.
Come on, Doc. Just let us use the phone.
There is one way, I suppose.
What? What's that?
You can leave me a specimen.
A specimen?
You're much smarter than your brother gives you credit for.
What kind of specimen?
Something I can use in my experiments. Something valuable. Something fresh. Something like this.
Something like this.
Goodbye. For now.
Wait a minute, no fair. You can't put a riddle in a story that can't be solved. Maybe it can. Yeah, right. It's weightless, you can see it, and if you put it in a barrel, it makes the barrel lighter. No way.
Sounds like one of those riddles you can't solve. That's a cheat.
No. Maybe it can be solved.
Maybe you should all just lighten up and let me finish the story. Thank you. So, Denny and Buzz beat feet back into the woods. All they wanted was to get as far away from Dr. Vink as possible.
Hey, Danny! Wait up! Was that somebody's hand?
You saw it. The guy's a lunatic. As soon as we get home, I'm calling the cops.
We're still lost, you know?
Yeah, I know.
You really think a cab's gonna come by?
Get real. There's no cabs in the woods.
He's the first man to start putting bodies in bottles. Glass jars, rather.
He wasn't lying. It's a taxi cab.
Man, are we ever glad you came by. Take us into town. Our parents will pay the fare when we get home.
Don't worry. I know you're good for it.
Flynn!
I figured I'd run into you guys again. Guess you didn't solve the riddle.
How do you know? Who are you?
I give ride to folks who can't answer Dr. Vink's riddles. Happened to me around 40 years ago.
Whoa, slow down.
40 years ago?
Mm-hmm. I gave Dr. Vink a ride up here in my cab. He offered me a big tip if I could solve the riddle. I couldn't, so he took a specimen from me.
What kind of specimen?
You didn't see it at his house? Ooh boy. I think it's one of his favorites.
Ooh boy.
What is it? It's not what it is. It's what it was.
Oh! He took your hand?
I got off easy. For 40 years I've been bringing folks up to Dr. Vinks, hoping they can solve the riddle. But they don't. So they all end up here with me.
What happens to them?
Hey, Dr. Vinks needs his specimens.
You're a lying sack. First of all, you're not that old.
Didn't I tell you? Before the good doctor got his specimen, I had myself a nasty little accident. Crashed into this big old tree. You might say, I sort of died! Stop the car! Stop the car! They all die, just like me. Every night I have the same accident with a different fare. It's kind of a curse. You probably heard some of my fares up around Dr. Vinks' house.
The bushes! They were ghosts!
Nobody can leave until someone solves Dr. Vinks' riddle. I was hoping the two of you could do it. You know, somehow break the spell. Oh, well, wait till you see the accident we're gonna have. Oh, it's gonna be a real doozy.
This is your fault. You said you could solve the riddle.
Still got time. We don't crash for another, 30 seconds. Think fast, boys.
Think!
Okay. It's weightless, it can be seen by the naked eye, and it's put in a barrel. It'll make the barrel lighter.
We're dead. We're dead!
We're dead.
I can't think like this!
You have to. It's helium. Helium will make the barrel lighter.
But you can't see helium!
Won't be long now.
What can you see that's weightless?
Nothing! Air! But you can't see air! Or can you? Wait a second, there's a trick here. You can't put something in the barrel to make it lighter. You have to take something out. If you take something out of the barrel itself, it'll be lighter.
Wait till you see the explosion we're gonna make.
I got it! I know the answer!
What is it?
It's weightless, you can see it, and if you put it in a barrel, it'll make the barrel lighter.
Say it!
It's a hole! It's a hole in the
Told you. I knew it like years ago. Dude, I knew this years ago. You stupid kid.
We didn't crash.
There's a hole.
We're alive.
Where's the cab?
It's gone. We broke the curse. We're saved. Nah, we didn't break the curse. You did. Nice going.
Nice going.
But you're still a loser.
Oh man!
Now an actual serial killer finds them. Like, look at that guy's gonna kill them.
Buzz Crocker.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cut
Your
you
parents are
up
going
into
nuts
little
looking for you.
pieces.
The whole town's in an uproar. Come on, get in. What are you boys doing here anyway?
Tell me something. How are you at riddles?
No one ever saw the phantom cab again. And when the boys brought the police back to Dr. Vinks' cottage, all that was left was an old stone foundation covered with weeds. The end.
That's
Now the vote. Thumbs up means Frank's in, thumbs down he's not. And it has to be unanimous. David? Kiki?
Covered in weed.
Betty Ann? Kristen? Eric? And me. Congratulations, Frank. Welcome to the Midnight Society.
You're in our cult, man.
This is gonna be good. All right.
The swing gang? Who the fuck was the swing gang? What does that even mean? You know, the swing gang. I'm the swing gang. Interesting. Interesting. All right. I got something here.
Hi, I'm Julie Andron. You know, children of all ages love to pretend and to use their imaginations. Makeup and costumes give us that chance to step out of everyday reality. But make sure you ask Mom or Dad how to use the VCR if you don't already know how. We're here at the studio, and I'm going to transform Grant into a vampire right before your eyes. Are you ready, Grant?
Yep.
Well, what do you think? Here's our vampire. I think you look great. Did you get him in there okay? This is Jennifer, and Jennifer's going to be our clown. We also added a touch of white here with the gloves, and we have ourselves a clown. This is Joey, and Joey wants to be a turtle. I thought, why not? You ready, Joe?
Yep.
I thought,
Okay,
why
let's
not,
go.
you sick fuck?
And there's our turtle. Jennifer's back, and this time she wants to be a glamour puss. And voila, here's our glamour puss. She's wearing a black leotard, a little white jacket we found at a thrift shop, and look what we did with her hair. We made cat ears out of her hair. Or you can go all out and do this.
You a glamour puss? Thanks
Or
for
you
that
might prefer these
27
ears like we
months,
purchased
Roger.
at a costume
Appreciate
shop.
that, dude. Yeah, pretty crazy. Pretty fucking crazy.
We have the most amazing deal of the day, which will blow you away at the end of the show. So stay tuned for this is the place to shop, this is the place to be. Dollar's Discount. Now come with me, I want to show you some unbelievable deals. Come on. Yeah, baby. And your Markel soft pack for that little tissue issue. Right down here, baby. Give me some love. Think of it, if you're going to the concert and you don't want to be lighting up cigarette lighters. You light these up, man. You be rocking with AC/DC. You be jamming, man. $3.99, $3.99, $3.99. $3.99. Easy, boys. It's Christmas. But here's your extendable SUV scraper. I was thinking the USB port. You're killing me. I'm computer port now. I got a porthole there, like a bottle of porthole. You're killing me, girls. The scrap hooker, $15 retail. Your cost $3.99 for Depends. Holy crap. Depends happens. Pot of gold! Hershey's pot of gold! We need the chocolate because it's just not right without it. There is time. Hurry up, there's real time. It's unbelievable. Oh, phew, you smell that? It's Hershey time, baby. It's insane, Chelsea! It's insane! We have your elf style. Merry freaking Christmas, boys and girls. While supplies left. Whoo! Oh, it's Christmas all over. My heart is filled, baby. You need to bring more angels into your life. When you go to the mall and you go into the store and it's all nice and smelling, they got Babrahams wearing aprons doing like this to you, making you feel right, you know what I'm saying? It ain't right. The kissing there. Love me sweet. We have the oil for later. Oh, it's a beautiful kissing bear. Love Valentine's set. Great for kids, great for adults. Where's their hood? Oh, they take, it's a titty. Feel how soft this is. Ooh, baby. I could soften this all day. Oh, feel how soft this is.
Come on, man.
Just feel it. Touch it one time. Thank you very much. That's enough. Not you, baby. Easy down there. Oh, these are monster balls. Oh, I love
Also, I didn't realize
Never
emote
touch
only
anything
mode.
sharp, your parents help, and some of your parents don't touch anything sharp.
Because the stream deck is in a different
They're holding the
spot.
flashlight, they're
My
holding their
mic
sister,
arm
they might
hit
be
it. I
holding
thought
their
everyone was
your
just
loved
using
one, baby, doing the
emotes.
love walk. Come on. I do that every day. I used to do this in the movies in the 70s. Oh, you remember, don't you, baby? Oh, it was good for you. Okay. These are my own bananas. I brought them from home, girls. Don't get excited. It was a banana in my pocket. Oh, I have cut the cheese, though. Oh. You know how that is, boys. That's why I got the lights on. Oh. Okay. We've got a wrench that fits every size nut, baby. Oh, tighten your bolts, baby. Here I come. Ah! 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 Thermal sock. Oh! Oh! Oh!
You think they investigated this guy and
Crystal
someone saw
slides
this?
everywhere.
And they're like, we need
Oh!
to send the FBI after him.
Yes. Oh! 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 Looky, Captain Hooky while supplies last. Whoa! Oh! 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 Slam dunk it and hit it into another end zone, baby. Oh, gosh! Give me. Oh! The choo-choo trains are coming. Oh! 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 Santa head, we love you. We'll see you in a few minutes. Bye.
I feel like they would find out years later he was actually a cannibal and he was like eating people in his basement. What do you think? Probably.
Frank Sink.
He ran that business for a long time until like 5 years ago. They closed down. He did a good job. He did a good job. You can count on him. You can count on him.
Road 66.
Hi. This is where I put it all together before I go in front of the cameras. But you see my work, so I want to show you some other stuff. I went to Edmonton, up in Alberta, Canada. The West Edmonton Mall is incredible. Well, this is the indoor Edmonton Ocean. When I first saw that place, I couldn't believe it. I thought, but this is Edmonton. What is such a huge, incredible thing doing in Edmonton? I went to Edmonton for the Shining Light Celebrity Child Abuse Prevention Weekend. On the land where, with all this equipment, you're this blundering idiot who falls over everything. And then once I get underwater, I become this graceful dolphin. It's fantastic.
I become a
We've
graceful
done
dolphin.
so many things together, and just so many just weird little things. We've started, newspapers and haunted houses and musical groups.
I like your do, Chad.
What?
Your hairdo. I like your do.
And then there's Tom Mason. Once I got to know him, he was just got to be a real great buddy. The kind of guy where you can call up and just let him talk and listen and just, not feel any worries or anything like that. And that feels real good. And we'll talk about my favorite thing in the whole wide world. Girls. When a person meets me, it's a special thing for them. What the hell are you doing?
Yo, that's Donkey Lips.
not to come in my room!
It's fucking Donkey Lips from Camp Anawana.
Doing? I told you not to come in my room! Don't yell at me! Too many people died from this, okay? Tom Cruise, I guess you could say, is kind of my hero. He's young, but he's done so many great movies. This is my rock collection.
I don't know who this kid is.
My friends and I started collecting rocks
Cat
when we were
Allen?
kids just because we were attracted to the beauty of them, but eventually it grew into something pretty special, and I say I have quite a few here. I enjoy it. This is amethyst. There's some malachite, gypsy. Every individual has his own perfect girl, but I don't think he can describe it till he meets her. Until he sees her and says, hey, that's the girl I know.
I know, what the fuck?
Will want to
know
be
you
with
are.
me for the rest of my life, and I want to be with her for the rest of my life. That's perfect. That's real perfect.
Bro, you're like 15. Who cares? Go to the mall. Talk to some girls. The fuck, man. I'm trying to get married. You know. Song is dope. Sounds like some Lemon
To
Demon
receive
shit.
super fast players on John Elway's quarterback. On the play select screen, choose reverse play. When the ball is snapped, you will see that no opponents can catch you.
For 30 men in Contra, before the music starts, put in this code. Up, up, down,
I've never seen this
down,
joypad.
left,
I had
right,
the one that was
left,
shaped like this,
right,
the bigger one, the
B,
master pad. But
A, start. To be able to select any level on Akari Warriors, when the player selection mode comes on the screen, type in this code. Up, down, A, B, left, right, A, B, up, A, down, right, right, left, B, up, left, A, right, B, left, right, A, left, up, A, down, A, right, left, B, press start.
music is so good. Bow, 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 bow. Halloween's coming up, guys. You ready for Halloween?
Hey.
These guys are.
Hello. What are you gonna be for Halloween? A headless horseman. That's nice. I'm gonna be a ninja here.
I'm gonna be a Grim Reaper for Halloween.
I'm gonna be a headless horseman for Halloween.
I might be going to a Halloween party on Halloween at nighttime. And my favorite game for Halloween is
This was like public access
apple
television.
bobbing, and and that wraps it up.
Bye now.
Bye.
Back now.
Bye. Bye now. Yeah, it's the Fortnite kids.
Hi, I'm Diane Thomas. Perhaps you've seen me on NBC's Today Show or ABC's Home Show. Actually, I'm really known as the Dry Ice Queen. As we put hot water in there, the little spaceship starts to take off. We can close the door, and the spaceship is on its way. I'll tell you, if you got a party, you're gonna have a great time. When you put a little bit of dry ice and have a real takeoff.
What kind of accent do you think she has?
Your paints and some fun
Midwestern?
things that you have, you can have a spaceship take off anytime. You know, most of the kids that come to your party will have never milked a cow. You can provide them that experience. That's right. We brought Elsie the cow here. She is all ready to be milked. And did you see this?
Elsie the cow.
It's a rubber
What
glove.
other videos have you seen
that
of her?
really can be milked. Now, the udders go on. This is a rubber glove. You can buy these at a drugstore, maybe even a craft store. You fill that with milk. I poked a hole right here and put the udders through. Open this up. and you
Kids
can
gotta know how
milk it
to
just like a-
milk a cow.
In fact, if you
can
come
get
a
to work
little
on the
bit
farm.
closer, I think I can get you a squirt. That's right. I used to do that when I was a little kid, but kids can sit here. I mean, this is just like what it was when I was a little kid. You didn't ever quite make the bucket. So you can see, you may want to go till they milk a half a cup, or they can have a race of doing this. I mean, pretty soon you get real good. It does milk just like a cow. So if you want to have a fun Western party, you're all set. Get the cactus out, get the cows out, and the kids can have a real fun time milking that cow. So I put on this one, get. Can you see that? You put get here, and then up here we put well. And on the very last one, if somebody's sick, you just buy 3 oranges on the way. You take out your dimensional paints, and I'm going to write soon on the top of here. Get well soon, and you can give this, take it to them. They can have it to decorate the room, and then they can also have the oranges when you get through. So get well soon. That means a whole lot more, and you can go ahead and sign it. I have a friend named John, and he is a whale of a friend. You are a
do you think? Would you feel better if you got watermelon from your friend?
Of a friend.
It's a whale
We've
of a
got
friend.
the ocean here all ready to go. Have we got a party? Can you imagine having this right in the middle and the fog moving out across? You have a plate each place. I mean, people have to blow their fog away to see what they have on their plates.
That's what I want to do.
Live from Rockford's news leader, this is 13 News Today.
Well, you probably owned a yo-yo as a kid, but our next guest has turned it into an art form and now is using it for a good cause. We'll talk to him coming up.
Even now I want McDonald's.
All right, thanks, Justin. I'm here with a big-time yo-yo champion, and he's from the Appleton area, Kenny Stresser. Good morning to you.
How are you?
Good. Okay, we had a little miscommunication, so we're not going to get a lesson, but that's all right. But we're still going to talk a little bit about what you do. What makes you a yo-yo champ?
Well, I've been all around doing my yo-yo tricks since very young age.
It's part of his energy vampire stuff.
Jeannie. I don't even know. I asked. I'm gonna probably forget in 2 minutes anyway.
It's so early, I don't know Cindy's name today either. It's
Who?
fine. She's like, thanks. Yeah.
And I go into the schools. I tell them a little bit about the environment, not too much. I don't want to bore them and lose them. And then I'll hand out our catalog, and then we'll go online, show them how to order. And then the teacher takes it back down to the office. You turn in your badge, which is basically a sticker with your name on it. And then I do a cool down period, which is usually just walking around like the football field for 10, 15 minutes. Before I get into that though, I want to get the 800-pound yo-yo out of the question first, which is my accident that I had.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's your yo-yo hand.
It is my yo-yo hand. Basically, when you're late for a gig, and you're on 94 and there's all that construction, and you're frizzled, and for reasons I'm not going to go into, and you are hyperglycemic, which I am.
Okay.
And the last thing you ate was a Kit Kat, like the night before, and the person in front of you is being a you-know-what. They slam on the brakes, and the airbag goes off while you're honking.
Gotcha.
Hit me in the face.
Gotcha. So,
and then I get a check, which is great.
I like checks too.
Yeah, and they don't take out the taxes, so right away. They do eventually, though.
and tell us, so this is a company that makes these yo-yos in a green way?
Well, the yo-yo itself isn't. It's I tell the kids the yo-yo is off the Richter scale when it comes to lead. So just like M&Ms, not in your mouth, not in your hands.
Gotcha.
But the string is hemp.
What kind of tricks do you do?
I do quite a few. One of the ones that I usually start with is called Gone But Not Forgotten, and that is for my late uncle, actually, who died in, what year did the Challenger explode?
Oh gosh, I think I was in high school, 86 or 87.
So it was a year after that, 87.
Okay.
So, and they like that one. And then I do another one. It's a Michael Jackson based one.
Oh.
But I came up with it long ago. It's called Neverland. And I came up with that in 84.
Okay.
So that'd be 2 years.
So you've been
before
doing
the
this a
Challenger
long
exploded.
time.
But let's give it a try.
Sure,
When I go in front of the kids, I say, I start things out with a little thing, like a little story. I always say, remember when baby Jessica fell down that well in Texas? Well, if they had some yo-yos, all they would have had to do was reach down
Grab her.
and grab her out. Let me do one more for you.
Okay.
I do one where it's all of my fingers.
Okay.
And I shoot out with the left hand first, and I'm not yo-yoing, but I'm whirling them.
Okay.
And then I do the right hand, and
nice.
it gets going, and it makes a loud whirring or buzzing sound, and it literally feels like you are in the cockpit of a blue flying angel.
Oh, fun.
Flying over Lambeau Stadium, waving down to Brett Favre, who just threw a touchdown pass to a teammate.
So you would have thought that up a while ago too. All right.
Like that.
Can you help me with that?
That's great, though.
Sorry.
How fun. Well, thank you so much for coming in. We really appreciate it, and I hope that your
You
arm
bet.
gets better.
Yeah, me too.
We're talking about male Botox coming up.
Male Botox. Sick, dude. Talking about male Botox coming up.
The Rainbow Sponge, created by Dee Gruning of Posh Impressions, is one of the
Rip
most
Dee.
versatile and fascinating art tools ever seen. So relax and enjoy. Here's Dee.
You asked for it, so here goes. Now watch this. I am sorry, but this is exciting. Look at this color. Oh, I go across my stationery with this, and it's done. And we'll go straight across. Okay, calm down, Dee. Look at that. Okay, I want to do it all. I squeezed and squeezed and squeezed and squeezed. Twist, 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 twist. Now I've got to go to this. How fun is that? Oh my gosh, is this fun? How fun that
Well, yeah,
is.
she's
Is this
having fun.
or
She does a lot of products.
Is this great
It's her
and
passion.
fun or what? Are they fun or what? It's fun. Fun, fun, fun. More fun. Oh, is it ever fun? This isn't. Look, that is just will knock your socks off. Look at those. I mean, do you see the doodling? Shake, shake, shake. Ink, ink, ink. Wash, wash, wash. Is that enough rainbows for us? Oh, there's so many things I have to clear up. Wow. Scrunch it in that. Oh,
Scrunch it
you know,
in
'cause I
that.
could go on tiling the rest of my life. Pardon the sound. And sometimes
Pardon
I
the
do
sound.
a zigzag. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And now we zigzag. Oh my gosh. 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 Oh my gosh.
Imagine showing this lady Photoshop.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. 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 Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I don't know whether you've seen in malls, but the way the Koreans can write out names. And here are wiggles. I love to wiggle the whole thing. Sometimes I do, a softer wiggle. Here's a wiggle. Just a wiggle across. Wiggles, wiggles, wiggles. I want you to look at all of those wiggles.
She's losing it.
Wow. And then, look at that. Look at that. I mean, can you believe it? Oh, for over the top.
Her blue shirt reminds me of Legends of the Hidden Temple.
I love blow pins. Be all that you can
Doesn't it look
be.
like a blue iguanas or something?
Okay, now, what do I do with these frames? Oh, what don't I do with those frames? Look at the difference here. It's softer and more subtle. I don't like subtle that much, but it looks good. Oh, it's just, so much. Let's stamp it out. Are they incredible or what? And look at that. Where can you get a plaid like that? You just can't. Look at that tile. Okay, I'm married to glossy paper. I love glossy. I just love the drama. It's just fabulous. I mean, is this cool or not? I mean, it's just great. I don't know about you, but I love Altoids, especially the new wintergreen. Oh, this was one night that I did not sleep. Oh, yes. 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 I want a shirt. Gasp. Yes. Yes. Woo. Yes.
This is a good edit, though, too. You gotta admit. Some serious editing happening here, though.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay. Yes. Yes. Whoa. Oh boy. Ooh. Oh. Huh. Oh. Oh. I want you to experiment. Wow. Ooh. Oh, goodness. Oh, what fun. Yes. Okay. Ooh. Yes. Yes. Wow. Ooh. Wow. I've never done that before. Wow. I can go on and on and on. Oh my gosh, it's so great. And now that you know how to blaze a rainbow path across everything in sight, I want you to rainbow sponge anything that isn't moving.
That isn't what? Moving? Hey, lady.
Live from Rockford's news leader.
Frank
Degrowing.
Frank Sinkowitz, the 1942 Heisman Trophy winner from Georgia, died early today at his Athens home. He was 70 degrees.
Mm-hmm.
Only the strength of Pizza Hut, KFC, and Taco Bell's 17,000 domestic locations could handle a tie-in with the release of the most anticipated movie ever, Star Wars Episode 1, The Phantom Menace. In this awesome promotion, KFC, Taco Bell, and Pizza Hut will each recreate one of the 3 planets in the Star Wars universe. Pizza Hut will be transformed into the planet Coruscant, home of the Imperial Senate, through the elements of this cosmic promotion. Check out these items to make the inside of your red roof and RBD shine. Kids and parents can talk about what toys they want to purchase over these placemats. Some restaurants will receive buffet danglers to be placed over the buffet using the ceiling hooks and clamps provided. These cool Star Wars boxes are only to be used for deliveries
These
and carry-outs.
cool boxes.
Don't use them to box up to-go food for dine-in guests.
Do not give them to
Star Wars
go
cup
guests.
toppers are guaranteed to be a hit. 4 key characters will be sold only at Pizza Hut dine-in restaurants. Place this Darth Maul silhouette on the asset door to complete the Coruscant environment. Feel the force of Pizza Hut as we join KFC and Taco Bell for the biggest promotion in the galaxy.
Only you can defeat the dark side. You know? Are you going to do it? Are you going to do it? Someone's got to do it.
I'm looking for someone who's looking for me.
Hi, I'm Elizabeth, and I live in the West San Fernando Valley. Pardon me. Hi.
Give that poor lady another take.
I'm looking for...
You think that cake is
I'm
good?
not sure. Hello.
How good do you think
My
that cake
name is Ellen. Some people call me sexy. Others say I'm sensuous.
Hi, I'm Linda. Well, you know, when I'm not using my doctor and pharmacy to troubleshoot a large healthcare computer system, I'm over at the gym pumping iron or driving my black Porsche with the wind blowing through my hair and singing along with Anita Baker's Rapture of Love.
I guess clearly she's the standout.
Freak. I have an Oreo cookie jar, Oreo salt and pepper shakers. I like to collect anything with an Oreo on it. And I love to eat double stuffed ones. They're the best.
Bette Midler. I laugh hysterically at Bette Midler.
I have 2 cats.
And I don't know how to ride a horse. And my goal in life is to have my own religion.
I was a flop at canoeing.
I'm looking for a romanticist. Spend time at the fireplace.
Someone that's clean. Be clean, you know?
I keep my car very clean, and I expect a man to do the same.
And I also like very meaty men.
One who is charming, personable, doesn't smoke in my face.
I am looking for a passionate yet permanent romance within the guidelines of safe dating practices.
Well, I gotta go now, but keep in touch, okay? Bye. That's it.
A meaty man. A meat what? I need a meat man.
Hello, hello, hello.
I don't think I've seen this part ever.
Hello.
Thought I told you never to call me here.
Some of the things I love are photography, travel, skiing, and cuddling.
This is a very exciting time for my life because I'm just starting a new claims adjusting business.
I don't know, the type of girl that I'm looking for is one that's really attractive to me.
I like an attractive woman, someone who might look like Christy Brinkley or
She
Jacqueline
better have
Smith.
boobs.
I have a very strong sense of humor. I've read recently that everyone thinks they've got one, but my friends do agree that I do.
Might not appear it, but semi-crazy.
Kind of your typical research mathematician, I guess.
Walking down the street or just going out.
Excuse me, sir?
Let me take pictures of her with my camera.
He's somebody that maybe even gets rough once in a while, you know, and
I'm a ham. Okay. I've been on Jeopardy. I decided that I'm lonely, but I'd love to go.
You haven't even met yet, and you're like, I like getting rough.
Extremely high verbal skills. Co-ed bubble bath sounds like a real fun idea I want to try out.
And whoever's ever with me has to like to do it too, or they're going to go nuts, because I'll drive you nuts.
I seek a person who is childlike.
Somebody that'll embarrass you by ordering too much food, or, you know, somebody like that.
I'm a nice fellow. I don't know.
I'm particularly attracted to black women and women of different races. So if you like me, give me a call.
Damn.
Basically, that's what I'm looking for. Thank you.
Fucking guy.
Frank Sinkowitz, the night.
I don't know. I feel like people do still say that. All right. How about, where is it? This one's kind of funny.
I'm Jane Alexander, welcoming you to Gone Birding, the video adventure in bird identification. While you're playing, British birder and TV star Bill Oddie and renowned bird tour leader Peter Alden will introduce you to a lighthearted view of birders and birding. You will be equally challenged by the Gone Birding Big Day competition, which begins after Game 10. Trying to identify all the species in the competition can be great fun. And now let's learn how to play Gone Birding. All players watch the same video trips together.
What if
but
you're
write
doing
their
this and you saw one of the
identifications
birds
on their own
turn
video
into a
trip field
robot?
notes. Let's take a look at a sample video trip. If you recognize this
That bird looks like a robot.
then write great horned owl. Experts playing with novices can be handicapped. For instance, in the example we just used, novices could write owl, while birders must write great horned owl, and experts must add the bird's genus, which is bubo. At any time during the round, players may use their rare bird alerts to divert opponents from their intended routes, like sending someone on a wild goose chase. After 6 video trips, the game is over, and the player with the highest number of species on his or her trip list is the winner. Now let's go birding with Bill Oddie and Peter Alden as we play game number 1.
Welcome to Gone Birding, game number 1. Compare this color test to a hotspot card and adjust your television's color controls if necessary.
It's summer in the farm country of Missouri.
Phew, what a day.
Who fucking with that
I'm going to have
bubo?
to take another look at several of those birds. And you can too. We'd love to know what you think about the Gone Birding VCR game. We enjoyed making it. We
Yes,
hope
thank
you enjoyed playing it. And now I'm off to bird the rambles here in Central Park. I'm Jane Alexander, saying goodbye.
Yeah, watch out for
and good
RFK.
birding.
We're about to go looking for falcons. The strange man. know what's funny is they have the Rem Lazar on this site too.
Creating Rem Lazar. The classic musical about a singing superhero is back. For a 35th anniversary, restored and remastered special edition.
I don't think the question is what we're going to have to do with me, but what we're going to have to do with you.
Because I love you and only want the best for you. You understand, baby?
No.
Creating Rem Lazar is the
No.
story of Zach and Ashley.
Don't forget the Quixotic medallion.
Two kids who make an amazing discovery.
But how can we have the same imaginary friend? Because he's not just imaginary, Ashley.
With the power of their combined imaginations, they bring Rem Lazar to life.
Good morning.
Rem, you're alive! You can talk!
Quixotic vision, I can.
They sing and celebrate.
From within your mind, no one else can find the life that you inspire. From another place, not from outer space, but from some place even higher. Rem Lazar.
It is a good song. Come
And
on.
go on an incredible adventure to find the Quixotic medallion before
Is that a car
Go on an
horn?
incredible
Yeah.
and go on an incredible adventure to find the Quixotic medallion
It was like-
before. Along the way, Rem shows the kids the true power of friendship.
The sun, the moon. Open your eyes, not too soon.
Ashley! Ashley!
Reach with your heart, my little one.
We're going to find Zach and the Quixotic medallion.
And they discover the highest points of their imaginations. The special edition also includes the new featurette, The Making of Creating Rem Lazar,
One sound, 201.
The making of.
that goes behind the scenes on the set of the classic musical as it was filmed 35 years ago, with new interviews from the cast and crew.
I want to take that kid home. She was so sweet.
Every time they go, "That's Daddy!" As soon as I come on.
Say that.
I see Scott looking up at me and he's beaming, and I'm sure the thought bubble was going off in his head. Oh my God, I hope this guy can act.
And I'm like, I hope this guy can act.
Creating Rem Lazar will be available on Blu-ray, DVD, and digital download September 13th.
Yeah, when I saw these guys live, the
Creating
Found Footage
Rem Lazar-
Fest, they were selling the Rem Lazar DVD too. You guys who run this YouTube channel.
Frank Sinka.
They do a show, they go around and they like show these clips and they show like longer versions. It's pretty funny. They
Hi,
have a big collection.
I'm Sam, and basically I'm here because I want to be your friend. What's your name? Yeah. Tell me a little bit about you now. Like, where are you from? That's a nice part of the country. Any pets?
Yeah, I think we've watched this one like 3 or 4 times. Best.
I'm a cat person
Few years.
myself, yeah. Tell me about your parents. I bet they're really neat. You know, was your mother overprotective by any chance? I don't know. Is there guilt in your family at all by any chance? I tell you, friendship is filled with surprises, and you just blew me away with that one.
Blew me away.
I was infatuated with this one for like 5-6 years and never had a single date. Here's my brother. He's 10 years older than me. He used to play a game called Trees. And the thing was, he was the tree and I was the guy walking in the forest. And he fell over on me. And the object of the game was for me to get out from under the tree. Watch this. Oh, whoa. It's like I have a rubber nose. I used to make this noise. It's a noise that means I'm very excited and very happy. And I'd like to do it for you right now. One more picture of you and me together. What do you say? Ready?
He's
Smile.
just unapologetically himself.
Frank
Frank. He doesn't let other people tell him who to be.
Let's take a relaxing break and leave cyber stress behind. Come with me to a clearing, a stream, a mountaintop, and finally to outer space. At each stop in our journey, I will share with you methods that may help you relieve the physical and mental stress that comes from long hours at your computer. Feel your serpent within, suspended now between the sky and the earth, and imagine your favorite mountain. Could be a hill, any high place where you like to be. Around and around and around. Now reverse it, coming in, in. Tickling is a wonderful way to relieve tension.
She's right, you know.
I thank you for moving with me from place to place. I hope you will continue to visit these places and incorporate them into your workday. And remember, relax, take breaks. Relax, take breaks. Relax, take breaks.
Oh no, she's fading away.
Relax, take breaks.
She took too many breaks. Now she's gone.
Donkey laughter. For anti-aging, lion laughter. Walk and laugh. Swim and laugh. Fly and laugh. Dance and laugh.
I understand completely.
Tick tock, talk about time. I've learned to tell the time and I'm just fine.
Love this fucking clown.
Tick tock, all about time. And now that we can do it, we're all feeling fine. Tick tock, all about time. I've learned to tell the time, and you know I'm just fine. Tick tock, all about time. We've learned to tell the time, and we're right on time. Tick tock, let's talk all about time. And now that we can do it, we're all feeling fine. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
He's just like vibing. This clown is so vibing.
See you later. See you sometime soon. And we'll talk. Tick-tock, let's talk again. Bye-bye.
Bye, kids. Bye, kids. We love you.
Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up.
Hi, sorry. Yeah, I really didn't want to wake you up upon this midnight dreary, but
I just had to. I gotta ask you, where's the milk at? I was looking in the fridge and it's not there. It's not there, and I've just been looking, and I need it to sleep.
Wake up.
I can't sleep without my warm milk. It's part of the process. Oh, you've never seen me before. Sorry. I'll reintroduce. Hi, I come from your floorboards. I'm like a floorboard gang, you know, it's that kind of thing. Anyway, where's the milk? Is there a second fridge? Do you have a second fridge? Okay, blink once if you have a second fridge. Okay, gotcha. Well, can you please go to the store and get some more milk soon? I can't go outside for a number of reasons. Okay, thank you. Good night. Wake up. Wake up. Up. Wake up. Wake up. Surprised to see me out from under your floorboards again so soon? I really hate having to wake you up. I mean, it's the worst part of this. Just wanted to say, thanks for restocking the milk in the fridge. I've been having a great time with it, but I was under the impression that you were gonna make cookies soon. I mean, you restocked on milk, and then I noticed in the pantry there was chocolate chips, sugar, flour. I waited about a week for you to do it. I didn't want to have to do it myself. Alas, your inaction forced my hand, and so I got up tonight to make it. Problem is, I didn't really know what I was doing, and I may have made a bit of a mess. So that's on me. That's my bad. Damn, this little piggy's soft. Anyway, just wanted to let you know I did the courtesy of calling the fire department. They'll be here soon, and I think the moral of the story is, next time, you gotta be the one to make the cookies, because I clearly can't do it. Oh, yep, there's the smoke. So, if I know anything about smoke inhalation, we're both gonna get really sleepy here in a minute. Oh yeah, I'm feeling it too. Hey, good night, buddy. See you soon.
See you soon.
Yo, what up guys? Lanky Kong here with another reaction video. We got a special one today. It's the DK rap. They just finished this. I haven't heard it yet. I'm excited to listen with you guys. Here we go. Here we go. We shot this video a couple months ago. It's been a long time coming. We didn't have the song done at the time, but it was a scheduling thing. Oh, Donkey Kong! He's the best. I love him. A leader. He is a leader. He whips us into shape. We would be nothing without Donkey Kong. That's for sure. She does have style. She's so stylish. I always compliment her outfits. I mean, how could you not? She's one cool Kong. That's awesome. Can I just say I'm so happy with how positive this is. It's just everyone's best traits put front and center. It's just beautiful to watch, you know. It's the kind of morale booster we need.
Fucking love this
really
video.
Beautiful. Oh, I think I'm next.
No style. He has no grace.
Yeah, a little different than what I was told it was gonna be, but you know, maybe it comes around. What do you mean you can't change it? What do you mean the game's already out? No, it was not self-deprecating. It was just me deprecating. You just made fun of me. You didn't make fun of yourself. You're bigger, faster, and stronger. What about me? You guys told me to act goofy for the video. I didn't know you were gonna act like that's my thing. I'm a normal guy. I do IT work. Why was everyone else like just great and Lanky Kong sucks ass? Oh, and by the way, I don't know if you knew this, but if anyone shoots anyone, it's gonna hurt. That doesn't make you special. That's just normal. That's just how shooting people works.
Grapes, melons, oranges, and coconut shells. Oh yeah,
Walnuts, peanuts.
oranges, and coconut.
Walnuts and peanuts.
What's up, guys? My name's Connor O'Malley, and I'm an actor!
I'm an actor. I was affected by COVID-19. And I know a lot of people are hurting, but I was especially hurting. You know, I was ready to be in the Gucci hat on the runway at the show. I'm about to be an influencer for the planet. This is a call to action. Any brands out there, I'm willing to partner with you guys. I'm doing sponsored content with Popular Mechanics. I'm doing sponsored content with Craftsman. I'm doing sponsored content with Sears Covington Collection. If you guys got the dough, I'll do the show. Everybody out there, I'm so sorry about the racism. I really had no idea that it was going on, but can we just go back to the way you could go forward and do? I mean, of course, I want to, do remembrance, but I also want to keep having, like we lost Toys R Us this year. Yeah. Not only am I going to look like Mark Wahlberg in 4 months, I'm going to be meeting him, and I'm going to be pitching him a bunch of VR ideas. So let's get positive.
Lost Toys R Us this
and the rumors that are out there are not true about me. I don't know what to tell you guys. I'm a good guy.
Take a good look inside. Soon you will laugh and we'll cry. See all your faces again.